time. I just skip them all the time, which means I'm also skipping the ads afterwards. So you, YouTube, are actually being silly by hammering me with those ads, because then I don't watch your other ads that come afterwards, which I might have watched, but because you put Clive Palmer first, it's always him coming first with the ad. Always.
I wish YouTube actually did reviews for ads for people and been like, is this something you're interested in? And you could just be like, no, as you skip.
They do ask me that once in a while, but they always ask me for the stuff that doesn't matter. But then for something like that, I never get asked.
Yeah, they should make it for everything.
No, so you can tailor the ads a bit and say, I don't want to see this type of ad anymore, whatever. But for those political ones, that option doesn't come up. Man, it's just bloody annoying. I'm just so sick and tired of it. And it's always him. It's
GJ Gardner Holmes and shit and stuff like that. I don't get anything political. Maybe it's because you go on political rants and shit. I don't know. When you're streaming, that's the only thing I can think of. Because I don't get anything political, even when I don't have YouTube Premium or anything.
Yeah, but the issue that I'm having, Hinterfell, is that it's solely Palmer. I get no advertising for Labour or Liberal or anyone else. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one party running for the election, and it's Clive Palmer's party. If I was to trust what I'm being shown on the internet, right? And it's just getting on my nerves that seriously, if I see that booth, if I see them handing out how to vote and that, I'm going to blast them. I'm going to say, can you pass on a message to that fat bastard boss of yours, prick, spoiling my YouTube experience, flooding the internet with these stupid freaking ads, and on top of that, stirring up trouble with things like, oh, we don't need to be welcome to this country, the usual, you son of a, you bastard, instead of trying to unite the place, this is the problem with, this is the problem with a lot of wealthy people in Australia, and the problem with the conservative side of politics. You pricks don't want to unite us, you want to divide us all the time, you want us to fight and argue among ourselves, and we never get on, and we never fix anything. At least Labor, with all their thoughts, they try to unite people, they try to do positive policies, not negative policies. Alright, at least Labor tries to be positive. They're not perfect, and I don't like them anymore like I used to, but at least they're trying. 150,000 manufacturing jobs. They're sponsoring thousands of tape places for people so they can go and get a trade, so we don't have to import people overseas for the trade, we can employ the people here that are already here. Alright, but they don't get any of that kudos in the media. Instead it's like, oh, they're woke, and Albanese's woke and he speaks with a lisp. That's how things operate here. Well, it pisses me off. And there's some fat prick like Palmer has a chance to bloody at least remind us all that he exists. And he's like a freaking gnat on the ass of a bull. That's what he is. That's bloody disgraceful. The level of political discourse in this country is a fucking joke. It's absolutely, it's laughable. There doesn't seem to be any more of what I...
Your headset's gone off. DJ?
You need any machine parts, Aloy?
There we go.
You just don't have any more independent points of view. You don't have what I call an impartial media outlet, right? Because even the ABC now has been forced to alter its reporting to a point now where I gave up on it. Because I could see what they were doing. They were trying to give a point of view to the Conservative Liberal Party. I tried to justify what they're doing just for the sake of being even-handed. No, if they're doing the wrong thing, it's the wrong thing. It's not being even-handed. What the hell are you talking about? So there is no independent commentary in this place. Friendly Geordies is one of the few channels I'm aware of, or media outlet, or anything of that nature, that's more, that's fairly impartial. He is fairly impartial. Not completely impartial, but fairly impartial. By the standards of what's going on, he's very impartial. Because those other institutes, like Public Institute or whatever, they're all sponsored by the Liberal Party, or they're sponsored by people like Clive Palmer. Right? But the Public Policy Institute then has an influence on TV shows like The Project on Channel 10. There's all this interlinking of these criminals. That's what they are, right-wing propagandist criminals. Okay, but they want to promote themselves as being independent or impartial, and they're not. Public Institute policy, all right? And that's why universities got attacked over the last 30, 40 years, because they had to be removed as a potential source of information. That's why universities got caned for the last 30, 40 years. And when I used to say this to other people in the fair, you know, people used to say to me most of the time, oh, who gives a fuck about uni graduates? Oh, you're just like that because you're a uni graduate or whatever. And it's like, what the hell? What, so you're against tertiary education? What, so you want people here to be only skilled at using a sledgehammer and using a shovel and that's it? I mean, what the hell? But that's the mentality here. So there's this hostility towards university and towards impartial information. And now everything is in the pockets of someone now. So you've got no more impartial commentary or anything. I've got nothing to go back on now, except my own common sense. That's really bad. And that's in Australia. Imagine what it's like in Britain and America, Hinafel. Because here it's still not too bad compared to overseas.
Britain's about the same as us, but America's 7 times worse.
Sorry, everyone in the chat. Hang on, I'm just sorting out something here. This thing's not saving. I keep telling you that I'm playing the game Horizon Forbidden West, and when I save... Okay, now it's locked it in, so I don't know why I was doing that before.
Here in America, all the news stations except for Fox are controlled by the White Wing.
No, there's no... I don't know, you just made that comment in the chat. But the problem with Australia is that there's no more impartial reporting. And then the ABC, which was the only one that was sort of impartial with maybe a slight left-wing bias, the only reason they had a slight left-wing bias is because every other fucking media outlet has an extreme right-wing bias. So it's only fair enough that at least one news outlet has a slightly left bias, but apparently no, that had to be eliminated. So now there are no left biases at all. It's like being left-wing. It's like you're a cancer. You have to be exterminated. You're a cancer. That's it. That's where we are. This is why I lost interest in politics 2 or 3 years ago. That's it. I went, that's it. No more TV, no more news outlet. I don't want to hear it anymore. I'm not watching Al Jazeera anymore. Not that there's anything wrong with Al Jazeera, but I just couldn't take it anymore. I was sick and tired of it.
Growing up, I just really realised that politics are fucking stupid. That's why I don't follow any of it unless it has something to directly do with me.
Yeah, and the George's video that I just watched half an hour ago, it actually reminded me of something that I'd almost forgotten. He reminded me that in the 70s we used to sing "God Save the Queen," and then for a couple of years, Gough Whitlam put Advance Australia Fair, and then when Michael Fraser came in 1975. He changed it back to God Save the Queen. Do you know why I remember that? Because in the initial Bay primary school, which I attended, right, I used to have the parents of some of the kids in the afternoon when school was over and we had to walk outside. Some of the parents used to scream at me and say things like, she's your queen too. If you don't like it, fuck off, you wog, and all this. Screaming at me as a 5, 6, 7-year-old. It was about the bloody national anthem. I remember this because we used to sing God Save the Queen. Then we sang Advance Australia Fair, and I remember that most of the parents were blowing up about this. No, God Save the Queen is our anthem. Awesome. And then when I went back to God Save the Queen, and then some of us were copying the verbal abuse. I mean, what the hell? People yelling at me that she's my queen. The Queen Elizabeth is my queen as well. Okay, that's what I had to put up with in primary school. This is the sort of horseshit that used to go on here, and the level of political discourse. Okay, so in the 70s, Australia still wanted to be part of Britain. Didn't want to be independent and stand on its own 2 feet. So within my lifetime, and I was directly affected by that, because what happened was, me and a small group of other kids, who were mainly the Greeks and the Yugoslav kids or whatever, we boycotted assembly so we didn't have to sing God Save the Queen. Okay? That's how I remember. So when Geordie said that, I actually should send a letter to Geordie's and actually tell him what I just told you now. So that's what I went through. Alright? Okay, that's what used to happen here. Fucking assholes. A fucking adults yelling at a fucking 5, 6, 7-year-old kid. If you don't like it, go back home, you stupid wog or whatever. She's your queen. This is a British colony, just accept it or whatever. No, I'm not accepting it. Australia's an independent country. It's not a British colony. Up yours. You're only saying you're a British colony because you recently arrived from Britain, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Good day, cinema.
Hey, John, how are you, man? Hey, Fox, hey, cinema.
Good day, John.
Sorry, guys, You survived 40 days without drinking.
Good on you.
Really? John, that's impressive, man. You should be proud of that. Hang on a sec, John. I'm going to put your link in the chat.
John Cena URL.
Alright, so just put your link in the chat. Yeah, one last thing I need to do.
Dude being an independent colony from Britain got to love that America.
Wow, 5090s are expensive. I'm not planning on building one.
Yeah, but America fought a war of independence. That's true. Hang on a second, for God's sake. Yeah.
I won't need NVMe. I'm gonna.
Okay, hang on.
I am. That means I can go further. Emoji slightly smiling face.
Sockets 1700.
No, but that's pretty impressive, John. For going 40 days without drinking.
Good salvage to trade if you need anything.
What socket are you in?
I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but things are taking forever to save. And I'm not quite sure why it's taking forever. I don't know what's going on here. Alright, we'll save that chart. Okay, look, it saved the monetization shows. I don't have the ads coming in. Alright. Alright, so jump. Crouch. Roll.
How many M.2 slots does it have?
Hang on, I need to familiarise myself with the controls here.
It was extremely hard on my mind actually, but it felt
one
good.
There. Maybe one under that. No, there's no point. So it looks like it's got one, maybe two. That's fine.
Right, well if I have to go that way...
So... down... parts...
I should read Denora's contract.
I watched Return of the Jedi last night on this TV, so I watched the first trilogy on it, and yeah, just... the black that is so deep just makes a difference.
Yeah, you don't realise it until you try OLED.
Yeah. Yeah, the black on Star Wars is really, really good. The Emperor has been expecting you. I know, Father. So, you have accepted the truth. I've accepted the truth that you were once Anakin Skywalker, my father. That name no longer has any meaning. It's the name of your true self. You've only just... Hey! What's this? Why are you attacking me? Oh, fuck off! What? Oh shit, I'm in big trouble already. I
6,000.
I am in big trouble. Oh shit, this is not good, because I'm not ready for this. This is bullshit. I did not want to do this first up. Dude. You know what? I'm gonna revive and get the hell out of here, because otherwise I will never ever get out of here.
I recently did a bulk upload to my channel of new videos and a few shorts.
Oh my god, that's the second time! That's the second fucking time that as soon as I go to revive him, right, they fucking attack me as soon as the circle is complete. Oh, fuck off! Really? Oh man, now I've lost my transport. I didn't even want to do that fight. That's what pisses me off about that. Why didn't I fucking run away, you fucking idiot? Imbecile? Twat? Bloody hell!
does this go for 50/90s, this cable pack?
Alright, look, stop getting upset about it. What's done is done.
See, I could buy everything but the GPU first, build everything, dust till I get the money for the
I think it's called Genshin Impact.
That anime game.
Yeah, the one where it's just one cutscene after another, and it's mostly girls in the cutscenes, and they're dressed in the most exotically ridiculous, like, yeah, that one. I think it's called Genshin Impact. I think it's that one.
Sounds about right.
Alright, DJ, have a good day. I'm off to bed.
Did you do an upload recently, Fox? Did you?
So without the GPU, that's...
Alright, no worries, Fox. Alright, thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate
Have a
it.
good sleep, Fox.
And it doesn't have the cooler because there's none in stock. That is...
This is where Denor's contract said they ran into a Thunderjaw. Before William
still like... Oh,
it away. Let's see if my focus can pick up something.
Ah, that's right. I just realized the reason PC parts got more expensive is because of the fucking tariffs at the moment.
Yep.
They've all gotten 5 to 10% more expensive. Fuck. I know most of them are working to get all of their manufacturing and that and storage out of the US, which is good, but it's going to take a while.
Thunderjaw tore through the jungle chasing after one Osram.
The tariff's going to be good for us, though, Australia, I'll tell you that. That's fucking... anyone can see that.
Yeah, I know, but tariffs interfere with international trade, and if other countries follow suit, we could go back to what it was 40 years ago, where countries were not properly trading.
Other countries aren't willing to follow suit because they need a lot more. US don't need as much as the rest of the world does. If anything, we're going to trade with ourselves and completely skip America, or countries are going to give additional tariffs to America because of the cost it's going to be to ship there.
Luring the Thunderjaw in the opposite direction from his camp. Could have wiped out his entire
I know,
crew.
like, even... Actually, you know something funny? Black Ops 2.
Mm-hmm.
The campaign is 2025, and it has actually predicted some of this, where China stops trading with America with their resources. The only thing that it didn't get right was that there was a female president for US.
Well, it came close.
It's nearly exactly the same. The only thing is one hacking thing which happened to China. It's not the exact same hacking thing, but it's pretty similar. And that there is a US president. That's the only difference for the Black Ops 2 campaign and real-time events. Which I find pretty fucking funny. Well, there's some other very minor stuff that's different, but most of it's spot on.
There you go. I just destroyed him with Bart Simpson's slingshot. Oh, I'd actually missed him.
Okay, I gotta find that key for Denor. Better take a look at Laren's body.
What the hell? They may have created fans that have fucking screens in the center for like temperature and monitoring and everything. That's stupid.
Huh? Isn't that a weapon?
And there's a wireless controller now. Right.
I was hoping I could loot the Thunderjaw because it was right here, but it won't let me do it.
There's no key.
I wonder if I can just set a JPEG as the image on the fans, because then I would use it. But even then, it's not really worth it.
Machine markings.
Oh, you can, okay. Yeah, you can, okay, you can use MP4, GIF, JPEG,
I must have clipped this from the
files.
Thunderjaw during the fight. I don't think I'm alone. Oh, please tell me this disc launcher's loaded. Clamber jaws.
Uh-oh. Oh no, not the monkeys. Not those monkeys. Oh, I hate those monkeys. Wow, that's nasty.
Oh, it's like, how do I have a nearly the platinum for Fortnite, and then I remembered there was the Save the World aspect, which I played a lot of.
Bit slow, aren't we?
Actually,
Ooh, that actually didn't... That didn't do half as much damage as I expected. You know what? I've had enough of you. And because I knew you were going to jump up, I waited till you were in mid-air before I fired, because I knew you were going to do that, because you keep doing all the other fucking fires. That was a good... Ooh, I meant now. Now you can do real damage. There you go.
Clamberjaw's grab any salvage they can find. Maybe they took Warren's key. I should climb the waterfall. See if they left anything behind.
I actually forgot to finish my quote from Return of the Jedi. I didn't get the chance to finish it. Which one was I doing again? Oh yeah, that's right, when Luke and Vader meet on Endor. How does that go again? Oh yeah, that's right. The Emperor has been expecting you. I know, Father. So, you have accepted the truth. I accepted the truth that you were once Anakin Skywalker, my father. That name no longer has any meaning. Here's the name of your true self you've only just forgotten. That's why you didn't destroy me before. That's why you won't bring me to your Emperor now. I see you have constructed a new lightsaber. Your skills are complete. Indeed you are powerful as the Emperor has foreseen. Come with me. Obi-Wan once thought as you do. You don't know the power of the dark side. I must obey my master. Then you'll be forced to kill me. If that is your destiny. Suit your feelings, Father. You can't do this. I can feel the conflict within you. Let go of your hate. It is too late for me, son. The Emperor will show you the true nature of the Force. He is your master now. Then my father's truly dead. The way I do Nick's lines. Then my father's truly dead. Sorry. Sorry guys, I watched Return of the Jedi last night, and as you can imagine now all the lines are fresh in my mind. I can't believe that Star Wars, the original Star Wars movie now is 48 years old. So it's 50 years, in 2027 will be 50 years since it came out. That's ridiculous. Fuck, I never thought it'd be around 50 years later for that.
Have you linked your Discord and your PlayStation, DJ? Like your accounts? So you can use Discord on PlayStation?
No. Hey Aviation, how are you?
Good day, Builder.
What are you up to? No, I don't have a link to what do you ask?
Just because then you can talk to people on Discord while you're on your PlayStation. So let's say someone can play PC games, or if you had a server going, which I know you don't, you could use the voice channels on there and have people just join that are in your Discord channel and shit.
Oh yeah, some people do. Oh yeah, Farmsim freaking that use that method, but they've got a group of people in their Discord chat as well as while they're streaming. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay, can't sleep as usual.
Can't sleep?
Welcome to my world.
Sounds like you need edibles.
Speaking of, my prescription is giving me gummies now.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
nice.
I'm not getting flour anymore, I'm getting gummies, and I'll get flour on the street if I ever want it.
There's something funny going on here. I'm supposed to climb the waterfall. But, I don't understand. There's no climbing points there, but let me climb that entire section even though there's no climbing. Okay, whatever. Alright, as long as it works, I suppose. But aren't you supposed to tell me there's climbing points there? Or maybe not. Who knows? Who knows?
Before I hopped on PlayStation as well, I walked 2 kilometers with a 24 pack of JD doubles.
Huh, there it is. One key, ready to be delivered.
Well, that's one way to keep up your fitness, I suppose.
Well, let's see, I'll do some maths here. A gram is 1 milliliter cubed. Can is 375 milliliters, isn't it? Let me check here.
Hey, emoji waving hand.
Hey, Sunshine. How are you? What are you up to? How's it going? Have you made any more music?
Sunshine.
Have you made any more music lately, Sunshine? Right, so what I need to do is... Oh, there's a bristleback site right there. So I might be able to get my,
Just got back from a vacation.
Whoa, there's one right here! Okay, so maybe I can go and get my transport. You got back from a vacation. Oh yeah, where did you go for holidays, Archer? I assume it was within the United States. I can't believe that when George Bush became president, it then came out that he'd never travelled overseas before. Never. Oh, what the hell? Anyway, whatever. Don't tell me these are Apex.
Purge water ammo could hurt it.
Porter Ansis, TX.
You know what? I don't believe this. They're all Apex, so that means I can't override them. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, what? Both of them are Apex. What? That's such horse manure. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to go to the bristleback sites. Okay, I'm going to go to this campfire. I've got to go to the bristleback sites at the start of the game because those ones will not have Apex. Okay, that's what the issue is, I think. Yeah, alright. I'll go sort that out in a sec. Actually, no, I'll go sort it out now, actually. Yeah, because that bristleback's really good to have around because he's good at fighting. Yeah, the duel between Luke and Vader in Empire on Bespin and then the one in the throne room. Yeah, that looked excellent, Hinafau, in on this. Yeah.
9 kilos of weight. That's how much the slab was, plus the little bit of aluminum and cardboard.
Ooh, I managed to sneak a fast travel. I managed to sneak a fast travel. Right, what I need to do is I need to go back here at the start of the map because those bristlebacks will not be dangerous. No, not a scrapper. I don't think I can ride.
DJ, you said you'd need to build a new PC eventually. You should get a PS5 first.
Why do you think I should go for the PS5 first?
Well, you're playing Horizon Forbidden West, aren't you? There's a DLC in it that's only on PS5.
I know. I realise there are some things that I can't do. Like, for example, I couldn't. Oh, I mean, I
and
can
you can still play all your PS4 games on the PS5. And I understand you have the Darth Vader PlayStation 4. Just do what I did with mine. I have mine on a shelf. The display piece now.
And that's probably what I'll end up having to do. You went to port.
PS1 and PS2 and PS3 there too.
You went to Port Aransas. Huh? Port what? I've never heard of this place. Aransas? Yeah, Aransas. I've never heard of Port Aransas in Texas. Okay, cool. Now, surely these ones will not be deadly. Yeah, see, one advantage that America has of Australia is that America and Australia are the same size countries.
But more of America is viable for...
There's more places to visit in America, Hinafau.
Our country is 70% desert. America's it's about 8%.
So, I'm going to ask everyone in the stream a question, right? Now, why would the game, when I need to get a bristleback, why would it have people fighting the bristlebacks when I get there? You fucking bastard.
Platypus,
You complete another absolute fucking bastard of a game. Sorry, but that's fucking bullshit. I specifically went there to the front of the map where it's easier so I could just get one of those creatures, I could have it there to use as a form of transport. And what does the game do? It spawns those other people there fighting them, so I can't use that one there. override those bristlebacks because they're all angry, right? As if like you're deliberately sabotaging my attempt to try and fucking get a transport. I don't understand. You can't be that intelligent of a game to be able to sense that. That doesn't make any sense. I'm trying not to get angry here, but it's hard not to get angry because it's like, well, hang on a sec. For fuck's sake, I'm trying to get a transport, and you fucking do that. A completely random interfering. Like, fuck off. Like, seriously, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Ah. Anyway, whatever. Sorry, I don't mean to get annoyed, but it's just that I just noticed, just trying to do one thing, and like, I just don't understand why that place there could have just been a normal place like everywhere else I visit. No, that one there, they had to be fighting with my enemies. Had to be. Alright, let's see now what's going on at this spot. See if I can fucking get something better. Alright? Actually, ironically, I'm right in front of my base. Oh!
Take much damage from fire.
Jesus Christ, that one's an apex, but that one isn't. Okay, so one is an apex. Alright, so I'll go for the one that's not an apex, but wow, dude. Yep, that one I can override. Okay, so I can override that one. I don't understand what's going on here. Like, seriously, I do not understand what's going on here. Why is he so hard to sneak up on? I don't get it. Hey, wait a minute. If I throw a stone... Hang on, if I throw a stone...
Spotted.
No, I fucked it up. So that's the one that is vulnerable. All that effort just to override it. I can't believe what I just went through. Oh, I can't believe what I just went through just to get that. Oh, man. Are you serious? Oh, it's almost not worth it. Anyway, whatever. Alright, look, I got the transport, that's the main thing. And I think I just ran over a goat. Ah, look at that, I just ran over a goat. Alright. Alright, let's go to this campfire. Let's fast travel and hand in this mission. Wow. I just can't believe the timing of all that. All that work just to freaking get a transport. Mamma mia. Oh, that's right, she slows down. Right, now I can hand in this mission, thank you. Are you online, Aviation? I don't know if you're online, but... if you're online, let us know, we'll send you an invite. So not much has been happening with you, Hinterfell, just the same old, same old?
There she is.
How do I do this?
I found Warren's key.
So he really is dead. He was a good man.
I'm too
At least
tired.
he saved everyone here.
Let's hope this key shows us how to honor his memory.
You're too tired.
It's a map with salvage sites marked on it. I was right. He wanted us to finish what he started, to finish the armor. But the crew is still injured and tired. I can't ask them to do this, Aloy. You think you have time for a few more contracts?
Welcome, young Skywalker. I have been expecting you.
You need parts?
You no longer need those.
You want to sell? I'll take them.
I'm looking forward to completing your training. In time, you will call me Master. You are gravely mistaken. You will not convert me as you did my father. Oh no, young Jedi. You will find that it is you who is mistaken about a great many things.
So recently we got our mate's missus to watch some of the Star Wars movies, and she calls Vader Dark Leather Daddy.
Dark Leather Daddy. That's funny.
She also calls lesbians dick vegans, so she has a bit of a humour to her.
Well, I could tell you one thing. When I saw Star Wars as a kid, I remember having a few nightmares about Vader coming to choke me because I misbehaved at school. So that's the effect that had on me. And on top of that, at the time in primary school, we were debating whether that was a person or some sort of a robot. We weren't sure if that was actually a real person or not. Of course, now we know that it was.
And then the prequels came out, yeah.
Yeah, but at the time, we weren't sure if that was a real person or a cyborg or a robot or something like that, because just the way he acts and carries on and talks.
Hoping you'd show up.
Only later you realise that that's actually he's actually stuck with wearing a spacesuit permanently. That's basically what's happened to him because of the injuries.
In the final movie, the original 3, and
the
prequels come out and explain it all.
And marked a beach we scouted before setting up camp. I think I know what he was looking for. Behemoths.
I remember we were going to make a night of watching Star Wars movies, but we have two massive nerds join us, and they kept debating about every little fucking thing, so it took us 4 hours to watch one movie.
Well, that's bloody annoying.
And also, one person snuck acid and gave it to another person who can't handle drugs at all.
Yeah, that's bullshit, right? Because I'm a Star Wars nerd too. But if I'm watching Star Wars with someone, I shut the fuck up for the overwhelming majority of the movie. I might only make one or two smart-ass comments in the entire movie, but that's it, one or two. But I don't ruin it for the other person, especially if they're not if they're a Star Wars fan. Say if it was you, Hinafar, right? We might be doing that to each other a little bit just to stir up or whatever, but not spoil for the people that have never seen it before or only seen it once or twice. That's silly.
Oh, they wouldn't spoil it, but they just debate about every little thing as it's happening. And it got to the point where I would be watching and I'd look over and I could tell that one of them is about to start yapping and I'd have to say, don't you fucking dare.
Yeah, shut up, yeah.
Like, I understand wanting to talk if all of us have already watched Star Wars, and fuck yeah. But one of us hadn't, and that's the reason we were watching it, so shut the
exactly,
fuck up.
So shut the fuck up, exactly. Let them enjoy it. Yeah, I agree.
And we started in... like timeline-wise, we started with what was it? The one where Darth Maul first appears. I can't remember the name of it.
The Phantom Menace.
Phantom Menace. Yeah, we started that way. We started with the proper timeline instead of the movie releases.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your point of view, I have tried to watch the movies in actual time order. So in other words, from 1 to 9. It doesn't, for me, it doesn't work. It's all out of place. I have to watch 4, 5, and 6, then 1, 2, and 3, then Rogue Squadron, or Rogue, what was that one? Rogue One? Yeah, Rogue One. Rogue One, the Han Solo story, and then 7, 8, or 9. I can't watch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't do it, even though I know that's in the correct chronological order. But unfortunately, it's not in the order that I remember it.
Well, that's understandable because you grew up with the original 3 and then the prequels.
Yeah, which is why
So
yeah, you're used to seeing it so you're used to seeing them on the chronological order, so that's fine. As I tried to explain to this moron years ago, he was in my stream, and I got such a shit, so I ended up booting him out because I kept explaining to him that you don't understand that I grew up in the 70s. I watched the movies in that order, and he kept saying that you're an idiot or you're stupid to watch them out in the wrong chronological order. And I said, but you dumbass, if you watch the Godfather movies, how does that work? So you got the first movie, but then the second movie is about the parents. And the third movie is set in the 1990s. So did they do the wrong thing by present time, then going back into the past, and then go back into the future? That's what Star Wars did, pretty much. The same thing. Same sequence as Godfather trilogy, the Godfather trilogy. If you think about it,
ready for work, so
that's what they did.
We don't include Rogue One when we watch them. We watch that separately because it's a good movie, but it doesn't link to them story-wise, really. It's like its own story within the timeline.
I'm not sure. I don't know about that one. You know why? Because really,
it's in between 3 and 4.
Yeah, it's 3.5.
At the same time, it's a different style of movie. Like, it's still Star Wars, but it doesn't watch the same. It's a different style. It's in the same universe, but it's more like a bank heist in the Star Wars universe than an actual Star Wars movie. In my opinion.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. But yeah, so I can only watch in... Isn't that supposed to be a mine? Isn't that mine supposed to go off when I walk up on it? So I think that's glitched out there. Yeah, I think that's a glitch. Anyway, yeah, I mean, anyone can...
I never watched them in chronological order. I just watched the movie
I agree, anyone can watch whatever movies in whatever order if that's what they like. But
yeah.
That's just how I watch them. You can do whatever you want. I'm not forced.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. If people want to watch it in the chronological order as the events happen, that's fine. There's not a problem with that. I've tried to do that. I've done it once. Okay, and it just felt out of place. Like I was watching all the first 3 movies, and it just felt out of place. Like I can't explain how, but it just felt uncomfortable. You know, so that's just the way it is. Obviously, I'm so brainwashed into watching them in that order that I can't change now. And when I get to 7, 8, and 9, yes, I did download episode 8. I will force myself to watch that again, and I'm hoping that when I watch it the second time, it won't burn as hardly as the first time. Especially now that I watch it on my own. I'm going to try and cut it some slack and not be too harsh on it. Like when I watch it, I'm just going to sit there and watch it. I'm not going to go there, go, I hate this bloody movie, now I've got to watch this and I want to shoot Ryan Johnson. Well, I probably still want to shoot him, but anyway. Anyway. I don't understand one thing with this, right? If I've explored this area, why didn't it show as revealed before? Oh, you know why? Because that map said that it reveals some salvage thing. Ah, that's why. Okay. Let's go for a drink. Oh no, not another one of these caves that I've got to explore and find all the crystals. Is that what this is? Yep. Yep, it is. Alright, let's do it. The swimming in this game really is something else, isn't it?
Make this green shine for something special.
It's believable as far as you. We've got to get a reading on that shield up or down. But how could they be jamming us if they don't know if we're coming? Break off the attack! The shield is still up. I've got no reading, are you sure? Pull up! All craft, pull up! Admiral, enemy ships in Sector 2-3. It's a trap! Sorry. That quote by Admiral Akbar, it's a trap! Has become so famous. It's funny how one little quote, one little sentence can become a uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll be back in a tick.
Oh no, not these creatures, really? Yes. Now he'll do our work. He'll do our work for us by attacking those creatures.
I'm back.
How does that...
Oh, what? I just stuck myself down again. And I have to go again, because as soon as I sit down, I'm going to hit it.
You know what? This creature ended up being useless because he's not attacking. So in fact, that creature ended up being useless. He ended up being completely useless. He's not attacking them because he's up on that stone platform. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Well, you know what? If that's the case, then... Well, then I'm going to get rid of you because you're useless. You like my little frisbee here? You have this one as well, you son of a... No! No, I could see it! I really fucking hate it when I see it coming and I take the precaution and it's still not enough. Now I'm stuck in this animation. Oh, so you can use the frisbees to activate that blue explosive thing as well. It doesn't. Those bloody baboons are the worst. They are the worst to fight. They are so hard to fight. I'd rather encounter a thunderjaw than one of those creatures. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Have I completed this one? Oh yeah, it is complete. Alright, so I've completed it. Okay, so I just need to get out of here. Okay, I expected that to be harder. Okay. Not harder, but more to do, but that's alright.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm. What a sneaky cave entrance. What a sneaky place for a cave entrance. What the fuck do I have in my inventory then? Okay, so I've got the health potion, I've got the traps. I do forget to use my traps sometimes, but that's okay. Actually, you know what? Right, now where was the other place that wasn't marked on the map? This one. I think that's it. I think these are all explored. Yeah, alright. Okay, so I don't understand that. Why is that an unknown charger site? I've explored all this area. So you know what? I'm going to put that marker there. No, screw this. I don't want to see grey areas on my map. Hey, Kush. Oh, wow, I didn't even notice you were in the chat, Kush. Sorry, man. Jeez, I haven't spoken to you for a while, Kush Coffee and Games. What have you been up to? Oh, you're probably not there now. Can't really talk right now. Okay. Yeah, sorry, man. I was a bit distracted. I suppose I always am a bit distracted. Alright, that's it there. There you go. Yep.
Just like Deus said.
Yep, and there's 50,000 creatures there.
By those spike snots around it. But I'm gonna do some damage to it beforehand. Make this fight easier. Won't get much use from purge water ammo here. I should do some damage to that behemoth, and get the spike snots to strengthen it.
What? So I've got to do damage to the behemoth and wait for to repair him? What? What are you talking about? Alright, you know what? I'll just do it. Yeah, I'll hit a weak spot like that one. Oh, we just managed to get a... What do you mean they're boosting the beam off? What are you talking about? What do you mean that they repair it? Is that what she means? Because if that's the case, then these bastards have got to go first. Uh-oh. Oh, they're repairing themselves a little bit, are they? Well, he's gone. Hey, Hawaiian, how are you, man?
Too late. Behemoth's back to normal. I need to wait for the spikes now to boost it.
How are you, Hawaiian?
Not much, man, doing a video on some Pokemon cards. Good day, Hawaiian. Also been busy with work.
Been busy with work, have you? Alright, just hang on a second, Hawaiian, because what I've got to do, I just had John Cena's link in the chat. I'm just going to put builders in for a few minutes, and then I'll put yours in. I probably should have put builders on earlier, but for some reason today I'm losing track of everything.
Builded the Valkyrie URL. No worries, man.
Oh, you can hear me, can you? Alright. Yeah, I've been a bit busy with work too, Hawaiian. I'm having trouble.
I'll put your link in a few minutes, Hawaiian.
Yeah, I can't keep up with lives anymore. I'm not streaming as regular as I used to, but it's because I get in work, like landscaping and that. And I just did some work outside of Sydney actually a couple of days ago. Yeah. Because I know I've had a message from a couple of people asking where the hell I am, and yeah, I suppose I'm giving the impression to people that I'm moving on from YouTube, but I'm not. It's just that I just can't spend as much time on it as I did before. Yeah, anyway. I'm probably repeating myself a bit, but... Okay, I'm in big trouble at the moment.
It's all right, man. We're always here for you. Even though I've been busy myself.
Oh yeah, there he is there. I don't understand what just happened here. What, did I fail that mission, did I? Looks like I failed this mission. I did too. That's very unfortunate. I should just follow the beach. Wow, look how nice this beach looks. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course that makes sense. I mean, after all, I need health, so what do? You give me plants.
Kind of a behemoth. Perfect. Let's see if I can get that special salvage now. Spike's not throughout it again. Gotta kill that behemoth before the effects wear off.
Oh yes, got it. I got the challenge. Oh, wow, that was tricky. Oh no, not him. Oh, not this guy. I hate this guy. No, you have no idea what... these guys are like raptors. They basically behave like raptors. You know what? I've had enough. That's it. Slingshot time. You don't like the frost though, do you? Oh, that raptor's a bastard. He's a son of a bitch. Fucking hell. Fuck off.
I don't know if I told you this, DJ, but the controllers for this actually are Type-C charging instead, like a remote from my monitor, and have solar panels and stuff like that. I just wish more TV remotes would do that.
What's my special ability? Death Stalker. Doesn't that mean that I'm just invisible? Oh yeah, so it takes a bit longer to react and I had the chance to do a heavy strike on him. I see that. Just by looking invisible.
That looks useful.
Oh, watch this everyone. Watch what I do with this thing.
What's up, DJ? How we doing this?
Kayla! Oh my goodness, it's Kayla! Hey Kayla, how are you?
Hasta la vista.
Oh no, I spoke your name wrong. Hey Kayla, how are you?
Good day, Kayla.
I see you have
a new lightsaber.
I see you've constructed for yourself a new lightsaber. Where is that creature? No! Oh no, I'm in big trouble now. Oh, I'm in big trouble now because my health is almost at 0 and I don't have any freaking plants. Oh no! Oh, quick, drink the health potion, you son of a... No, what are you doing? Actually, no, he's more susceptible to, I think, no. Hang on a minute. No, he's susceptible to that one. You know what? You're a son of a bitch. You know what I'm going to do now? This. I'm still in big trouble though. Oh, get away from me. No, that's a real bastard. Oh, I've got to reload that. Oh, I couldn't dodge the bolt that hit the feather because I was using my machine gun, so I couldn't roll. Oh, that sucks. Right, hang on one sec because I need to change. No, not that one. Where is it? No. Is it that one? Critical damage? Yeah, this one. I need this one for that son of a bitch. Then I need to do that. Yeah, I need to remember to use these special abilities more often. He's vulnerable. Haha. Actually, you know what? Let's use the traditional method of dealing with enemies that are defeated. Or at least according to online etiquette. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Good old-fashioned teabagging.
Get this from my stash when I need it. There we go.
Wow, that would have given me a whole stack of resources. Look at my money now, it's 1,500. Oh, I got the pelican as it was flying up. Oh. You still there, Hennifer?
Yeah, I am. I'm just chilling.
Okay. I've got no idea the game that you're playing. I've never seen it before.
Hmm. I did have a cone in my vaporizer before as well, so I might space out a bit.
Oh, oh! If it wasn't for that fence on the edge there, I could have scanned that. How are you supposed to climb up here? You know what I think that is? I think that's a green cluster. But I've got a question to ask. How do you get in there? What the hell?
With magic and autism.
No, fortunately, I don't think that's going to work. How the hell do you get in there? Huh? What? There's no climbing point, there's no grapple point, there's a bloody fence all the way around. Oh! Oh! Yes! Oh, I managed to get over the... Oh, I don't know if you're supposed to do that or not, but I got it. There you go, got it. I don't know if you were supposed to jump up that specific spot, but it worked. Oh, that's the only way up there. Okay, there you go, got it. Alright, wasn't so bad after all. What's with all the... Is that because the water's not explored? Really? Hasta la vista. Well, I hope everything's going well for you, Hawaiian. I get the impression that you're happy. I bet, like me though, you're missing on the gaming a little bit. Like you're not spending as much time on the Pokemon and that. Man, I know how you feel, buddy. Unfortunately, though, yeah, you gotta work. Gotta work to earn money. Unfortunately, I don't have a boat that I can use to do this exercise, but anyway, it doesn't matter. I know it looks a bit anal, but I don't like having clouds on a map.
Oh, I've been quite happy collecting these Pokemon cards in boxes if scalpers stopped buying them out.
Oh, there'll always be a problem with scalpers or people that will buy them for a commercial purpose only. Yeah, that happens a lot.
Yep.
Anal ... lol.
Especially with like tickets and that to an event. Happens all the time. especially sports events or a concert or whatever. Yeah. And there's not much you can do about it, really. Yeah, the reason why... Okay, so the reason why I'm doing this exercise, even though I'm pretty sure there's nothing there, is because I've been caught out by games like Farcry, where I didn't explore the entire map. I wondered why this mission wouldn't appear, and it turned out it was because I didn't explore the specific area that had a little bit of cloud, and that was a house, and that house was the guy that gave me the mission. And I fell for it so many times, right, especially with the Far Cry games, that I've just given up now, and I've learnt my lesson. Just explore everywhere, even if that looks ridiculous. Like, obviously I'm not going to explore that last bit of cloud, because that's just anal, right? But then what I can do is I can then do this, because I can fast travel out of there, and so now I can fast travel back here because I've got those backpacks. That's why I keep, yeah. There you go.
Anal ... lol.
Right, so I hope everyone had a chance to go and visit Vil there, the Valkyrie. So she's got 150 platinums, everyone. Right, nice. So Hawaiian, yeah, she got 150 platinums now. I shudder to think how many bloody bronze trophies she has. Hawaiian Rifleman.
I remember when I helped DJ get a platinum on Just Cause 3 through PlayStation.
Hawaiian Rifleman URL.
Over the internet.
Yeah, I know. I can't get over that. I can't get over that you're able to do it on the. I don't know why it had to glitch like that with my playthrough then or whatever.
Oh no, it's a glitch that's in every single version of the game for that specific challenge, and you have to hit it at a certain point for it not to glitch.
Yeah, I know, but they really should have fixed that. Because the amount of time that I spent on that was just ridiculous.
And then I platinumed Just Cause 4, that was a fun platinum. There was only one trophy that was annoying, because it was the cow gun trophy.
Oh yes, I remember that, yeah. 4 was fine. Yeah, 4 required a lot of work, but you could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cow gun, yes, I do remember that.
And I played all the DLCs for it as well. Oh, pardon me.
I'm trying as hard as I can to avoid those creatures, but fucking hell, they just hang around exactly where I need to go. Bloody hell.
Maybe they said enough.
What a bastard of a place for them to hang around though, wow. Kayla, I'll put your link up soon.
Kayla, I'll put your link up in few minutes.
Yeah, in a few minutes, alright? I haven't forgotten you. Oh, you know it's me.
Took down that behemoth for you.
This'll make the perfect addition to Warren's armor. We'll make him proud yet.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take the contract, but then I need to go to a workbench.
Inlet on this map. By the looks of it, he was looking for something underwater. I need you to find out what he might have been searching for there, and bring it back here.
I'll see if I can take a look. I should get going.
Thanks for helping. Again.
We're sticking around for a while longer.
You're a pain. You're a pain in the ass. Whatever. Oh, whatever.
The wing's holding up.
Oh, fuck off. That's my answer to that. Fuck off.
You don't see me.
You know what? You just suck at. Okay, look. I'm not going to talk vulgarly, but you suck a nut. You suck a big freaking. You know what? That's what you suck. Okay, because you don't have to stop me for fast traveling just because he's at the top of the hill and he's suspicious, and I'm at the bottom of the hill next to the fireplace. That should be far enough for me to be able to fast travel. Okay, that's just being freaking. It looks like that's my word for today, but that's just being anal. That really is. For goodness sakes. Oh, and there's more of these creatures over here too. Fuck off. Seriously, fuck off. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's just taking me all the way up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, I'll go up this way. Or should I go up here? Oh, wait a minute. I was going to go to a workbench, wasn't I? There's a workbench there. Is it worth coming here? Yeah, whatever. Because I picked up so many materials that I may have something to upgrade. Ah! Honor and strength. Got 2 weapons upgrades and 1 outfit upgrade, and it's all for stuff I'm not using.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade this one.
Oh, my work pay came in. Nice.
I might as well do this because I'm gonna have to do it anyway. Berserker arrows? Oh, okay, so this says it makes them attack everyone. Alright.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Yeah, alright, what do you have? Probably nothing I need.
My stock will be here next time. Do you need to resupply?
Well, I've got 40 health potions. Really? I've got 40 health potions. I don't think I need that many. I think I can sell some of those. And it looks like it's all the health, like all the... Why am I carrying 3 stamina potions? I only need 1. Walk with honor. How do you walk with honor? Is there an honor step? Right, so I do have too many health potions. Okay, let's get rid of a few.
Bye now.
Might as well. This game makes it really hard to save money. It really does. I'm constantly short of money in this game, and I don't spend that much. Yeah, they must have tightened it up from Zero Dawn. Alright, I'll do a couple more times and then that's it. And those are the large health potions too. Hmm.
A good soldier.
I keep forgetting that it's Cell.
Repairs for the wilds.
It can be tricky to line the person up so that the game knows that you're opening the stash and not talking to that person. Fuck it, I'm just gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell virtually all of them because I already know I'll get them back. I'll get them back just by playing. I'll do it one more time after this and then I'm done. Don't worry, Han will have that shield down. Or this will be the shortest offensive of all time. Yeah, okay, I won't sell the last 4. Because there's no point. Alright. So that's the best I can do.
You honor the Tanakh.
Echo Station 327. Hello, buddy, do you read me? Loud and clear, kid. I've finished my search. There's no live readings here. There isn't enough life on this ice cube to fill a space cruiser. Sensors are in place. I'm going back. There's a meteorite that hit the ground near here. I'll check it out. Won't take long.
Should be just past this beach.
Hey girl, can you spell something? And then bitch slap. I'm sorry, Mr. Pelican, but notes to everyone in the chat. I probably said this before. Don't trust pelicans. Don't trust them. If you have a small cat or a dog, don't let a pelican near it.
Oh, pelicans, yeah, they'll try and eat anything. And I mean anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
And, yep. I've seen YouTube videos of pelicans trying to scoop up cats and dogs, and the cats and dogs just escaping in time. Lucky the pelican has to bend down and do that upward motion.
Can eat them.
But they're sons of bitches. Right, this cat barely got out. It almost swallowed it. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it can fit in a pelican's bill, or like when it expands, it can swallow it.
Yep.
So they try and eat anything, even if it's too big, they'll give it their best shot.
Yep. They're sons of bitches. They are sons of... They're not sons of bitches, but they're an animal that does what it does, like, naturally in the wild. But, yeah, you just got to be mindful. If you have small pets around, like a small cat or a small dog, or anything that's a rabbit or whatever, right, you do not let pelicans near them.
They evolved to swallow just about anything. That's
Yep.
just the way they evolved, so they try everything. They even try children.
Yep.
Which they couldn't even swallow a baby, but they still try.
Yeah, they'll try. They're sons of bitches. I remember, there was a row of houses up at the Central Coast. There's a row of houses right along the lake where the pelicans hang around because it's near where the wharves are, where a lot of people hang around. And I noticed that some of them, their front yards were like fenced off, but then had a net over them or a mesh over them, whatever, almost like you're visiting like a little zoo. Yeah, and then someone explained to me it's because that person has a small cat or dog, and has had to put that net up to stop because the pelicans will come into the garden and try to eat their cat or dog. So they've had to literally fence it off and put a net around, so enclose the entire space to stop those bastards from getting in there. Yeah, that's how bad they are. Yeah, it's not that they're an evil bird, but it's just you need to be mindful that they'll pull shit like that. Yeah. Sons of bitches. Yes, you can eat them.
Pelican's actually quite nice. Their meat is tender. Don't ask me how I know that.
I'm not even going to bother asking because I don't understand that. How would you know that?
I've eaten just about every animal that is legally allowed to be eaten at this point, because I just experiment. No,
Well then.
Crocodile, duck,
Yeah.
pelican.
Yeah, eat them, Hawaiian. Yep, go for it. Yep, you can eat them. It's all yours, buddy. You know what I just realised?
They're exclusively meat eaters as well, so they've got more protein than most birds, pelicans.
I just accidentally caught a moonfish. Oh, that's hilarious. I just realised something. You idiot, DJ. You're an idiot. Hang on, let me check my inventory.
All right, fried peelkin southern style.
Oh, you idiot. You've got all the stuff to sell and you haven't been selling it for a while. Look, how much have I accumulated now? That's probably why I keep... Oh, I don't have that much. Oh, look at the rainbow fish. Oh, look at the rainbows, Hawaiian. Look at that.
I've been spotted.
So pretty. Now eat them.
I really hope that that's the third one. I need to be careful here. Those crocodiles are deadly. Mamma mia. Going underwater and opening up the boot of a... Not exactly what I had in mind for diving. Uh-oh.
Fire could do a lot of damage.
Squeeze through the crack. How are you supposed to know that you're supposed to do that if there's nothing to indicate that you're supposed to do that?
Relics. I've got enough relics for Denor.
And on top of that, that was the mission objective too. How am I supposed to know that I was supposed to go in there? Like, the only reason why I went in there was because I just happened to be swimming around. Oh well, okay. Fair enough. Hey, you know what? Can I fast travel from the water? You can too. Oh, you can fast travel from the water. Actually, you know what? Why don't I fast travel? I want to have a look at that unknown settlement while I'm there. Oh, perfect. Okay, you can fast travel from the water. Nice. Right, so it's 4 o'clock, so I'm having my snack an hour late. Wonderful. What? I'm in that channel that I've got to put a freaking alarm on forever. I can't remember this. Now witness the firepower of this fully armed and operational battle station. Yeah, fire when ready, Commander. That blast came from the Death Star. That thing is operational. We've got to give Han more time. Sorry, Hinafel, you're probably getting sick of me quoting Star Wars. I can't help it.
No, I'm used to it.
Well, on the bright side, that's why I don't waste time. Actually, I've complained a bit about Star Wars, but I like to think that my criticisms are a little bit more constructive. Because I do remember that people were a bit annoyed about the plausibility of Ewoks defeating the Empire. I remember people complaining about that.
Yeah, the entire bloody space military gets beaten by teddy bears with sharp sticks.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Well, particularly when it was supposed to be... my understanding was that they were supposed to be Wookiees. Right? They were supposed to be Wookiees that were enslaved by the Empire, and then they got free and they ran riot. So in other words, what the teddy bears were doing But apparently George Lucas decided that Ewoks were easier to market to kids than Wookiees. So the Wookiee battle that we should have gotten in on Endor, instead we get it in Revenge of the Sith when they attack the home planet of Kashyyyk in the one where Yoda, they tried to kill Yoda but he got them first. Yeah, that battle there, that was supposed to be in Return of the Jedi. Yeah. But yeah, he just decided that the Ewoks were easier to market, and you know what? To a certain degree, he sort of was proven correct because for a while there, those Ewoks were really popular, like as toys, and then there was even a couple of spin-off movies as well. So, but what it would have made more plausible is maybe there were like Ewoks and maybe like half a dozen Wookiees helping out rather than just one Wookiee. But anyway, it doesn't matter.
You may pass, ally.
I mean, because it does look a bit funny watching those stormtroopers falling down because they got hit by an arrow. And it's like, but hang on a minute, you're wearing a freaking suit of armor. You're wearing a stormtrooper uniform. Doesn't that thing protect you from anything? Seriously. It looks like my leather jacket would protect me more from an arrow hit than a stormtrooper suit.
You're right.
Yeah. No, I'm not spending any money because I'm sick and tired of it. I mean, I am spending money, but not on weapons at the moment because I'm pissed off with how expensive everything bloody well is. Okay, a stalker stealth generator, I need that. Because I have a feeling... You know what? There was something I needed to upgrade. And if there's there's a workbench! There's a workbench, which means... Oh, guess what, everyone in the stream? I think there's a weapon I couldn't upgrade because I needed another stealth stock. See if I'm right. See if I'm correct. Because it said one stealth second and I needed two. Yes, I'm correct. Look. I was right. Look. Yes, two stealth generator. There you go. See? You see? I'm not as dumb as I look. And I'm tired of people thinking that just because I'm an incredibly handsome looking bloke, that there's no grey matter behind that, and I'm sick and tired of that stereotype. Stop it, you all need to stop it.
I get the opposite effect. People think I'm really smart, and I'm not. Like, I'm smart, but I'm not, like, incredibly smart. People think I'm a genius just by looking at me.
No. Hang on a sec. What they're calling genius, what I would argue... I mean, I've never met you in person. So, I sort of know you, but I don't know you that well. But I can say one thing. Though. Right? The way that you talk and reason, you rely a hell of a lot on logic. You're a very logical person. That gives you a massive advantage over most other people, because most what I call common people, average people, often don't think logically. They don't think logically, even though they think simply, but they don't think...
naturally goes to logic.
Yeah.
It's a common thing with people with autism. My dad is even more logical than me. Like, he doesn't even think about emotions with stuff. That's like a second thing he thinks about afterwards. And my dad hasn't been diagnosed, but he's autistic. I know that for a fact.
Yeah. Well, there you go. I was correct. So that was an upgrade. There you go. So I've upgraded that weapon some more. Gee, these armors are really nice today. Alright, Hawaiian. You've had enough advertising. It's Kayla's turn now. I make it sound like I'm blaming you, Hawaiian, like you're the one that's staying for too long. You know what, Caleb Boo? Your channel is doing so well You're nearly up to 7,000 subscribers. You've just changed your profile pic. I don't know if you're there listening right now, Caleb. I've got a question to ask. Have you noticed that more men are paying attention to you now? Now that you're more successful, and you dial yourself up for the streams and that, I'd be curious to know whether there's more guys trying to talk to you and that.
Wouldn't surprise me. There's a lot of people who try and shut up anyone online.
Although online is not the same as in real life, though.
Yeah, but people still try, trust me. I know.
Oh, yeah, of course.
When I used to play VR a lot, and I played just like socializing games, you know,
Hawaiian
VR dating is a thing, and you'd see it all the
No,
time.
but think about it though, Hawaiian. Think about it, Hawaiian. As you get better, world known, and get more famous or whatever, the chances of people fancying you, the numbers start to increase. It's a numbers thing. It's one of the reasons why I used to travel a lot. Travel overseas, travel interstate. That's a great way to meet people and to have some interesting meetups, you know.
Oh,
I won't call them.
When I used to travel a lot, it was a lot easier to pick up a date in another country than it was my own.
Yes, that's exactly what I experienced too. Isn't that weird? I know.
Especially in Japan and America, those are the two places I've been where it's just insane.
Mm-hmm.
Japan, I think it's a cultural difference. Women treat men better, and in Australia, US, and the UK, it's men treat women better. And America, I think it was just the accent.
Yeah, no, when I was in Japan and Korea, I think what the women tend to pick up, I can't speak for everyone else, but with me, what they pick up on is the fact that I am polite, but also that I don't have this mannerism where I think that I'm better than them because I'm a male and they're female, alright? In fact, that whole sexist attitude in Korea is actually destroying that country because their birth rate has plummeted to 1.6 because women don't want to have children, and they've all said publicly why. They even said it during protests, and they're sick and tired of being treated like garbage by men and second-class citizens, and them not helping around the house and all the rest of it. So it sounds like the complaints that women in Western society had 40, 50 years ago about us, which there was some justification, but in places like Japan, that sexist hierarchical thing is so strong, so overwhelming that you just,
Even going in Japan and like just talking to a woman and offering to buy them a drink is like the number one romantic thing, because they don't get that.
No.
It's insane. Because I was talking to some people, you know, they spoke English. Luckily, my Japanese is fucking terrible. And I was talking, and I was like, "Oh, it's very nice to meet you." And I got them to talk about themselves instead of me talking about them, and they were shocked. They're like, "Why do you want to hear about me? Like, I'm a woman." And I'm like, "No, you're a person. I'd love to hear about you. I'm traveling."
Yeah.
And they never get that kind of thing.
No. And I've had that comment said to me too.
Yeah.
In 1990, when I was there, a couple of the girls go, "Oh, boys don't usually talk to me like this," and whatever. And I went, "Oh, okay." So
Japan and Korea were having like, if you wanted to move there, they were making it cheaper and easier because of the problem of population. It was like 95% female, I think, in Japan. Not 95, like 65%, 85% females to male. They needed more men for their population because it was starting to plummet, I think it was. And they were making it easier to move into the country, which was funny.
Rebels. Danor's in trouble.
Because they were very anti-foreigner, bloodline pure for years.
Of course they were.
And centuries.
Of course they were.
Even now, they're very strong about that.
Of
but
course
they're
they
having
are.
to wait. They're having to put that aside because their population is going to plummet if they don't, because it's mostly one gender to another gender. It's like.
Let's see how these
I think it's male or female, I can't remember which, but it's like one of one gender is to like 28 to 20 to 30 or 40 something of the other gender, and it's like causing problems for their population.
Yeah.
I can't remember the exact specifics, but I know this is a fact.
Everyone okay?
Bloody hell, I can't even go walking around for 5 minutes and you guys get attacked by the rebels. What's the story here?
Those Tanakh showed up from nowhere. I appreciate the assist.
Thought I could help. I found what Warren was looking for in the water. Somehow he knew there were ancient ruins there. I salvaged what I could.
I guess those stories he loved paid off. Too bad he never got to see the ruins. Here's your payment. I'll make sure this salvage becomes the armor Warren always envisioned.
So, time to make that armor.
Right.
Something wrong?
I found a message from Warren on the backside of the map. It just said, take care of them, Denor. The man who always had a plan left me in charge of our crew.
And that's bad?
I barely know what I'm doing half the time. What was he thinking?
From where I'm standing, you've been doing a pretty good job looking out for everyone.
I guess we have been able to hold our own. And now I'll make sure we win those shards for our efforts, too. If you ever make it back to Barren Light, you should stop by our main camp. I'll probably have this armor ready by then. You could come see us win Karuf's prize.
Maybe I will.
I see Denor's taking his new job pretty seriously. Good on him.
Alright, before I do that, I want to go back to that. Is it Tide's Reach, the one with the stadium? Where is it? Or is it up here? No, not the greenhouse. Where's the place with the stadium? That's weird. I thought it was this place. Um, I don't know what's going on here. I don't understand. Oh, wait a minute. That base might have been not right on the coast, but a little more inland, was it? It wasn't the Bulwark, was it? Where's this arena? Where's the arena? I don't see. talk to the arena master. You know what? I've completely lost track with this game. Right? I've forgotten where the arena is. Oh shit. I thought it was in here.
Check your map filters. Should be able to tell which one's the arena from the symbols.
There it is there. Oh, it's more inland. Oh, it's not right on the coast, it's over here. Oh, fuck's sake. Why didn't the marker? Why didn't I put a marker? Oh, whatever. You know what? I'll put the marker there anyway, so that's cool. Alright. That took forever to find. Huh. Sorry about that, everyone. I just apologise for taking so long to figure out what to do next. Yeah.
Good day. Hey, it's a car.
You fought well. We should look to the defense.
Good day, Outlander. You may pass. These new bits.
If you've got metal, only the best soldiers can go up against the arena's toughest machines. Let's see how you do against our machines.
But you haven't explained to me what I need to do in this challenge, though. What am I supposed to do? Canister Chaos? Am I supposed to just kill these machines, or what's the story? Alright, maybe you'll tell me here. So I've got to destroy the machines in 2.5 minutes.
That machine will shrug off for a second.
Oh, there's another one right next to me. Oh, he just activated his own trap. What, the arena challenge is already completed? Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. So 1 minute and 10 seconds. Okay, got it. I thought that would be a little bit harder, but okay. But this one. Wallace on Paulino.
Very bad for you, though.
Okay, I'll try it. Oh, it's the Loch Ness Monster, Hinafia.
Huh?
I'm fighting the Loch Ness Monster.
Oh, fun.
Old Nessie. Yeah, it's a Loch Ness Monster. Well, there's no creature today that looks like that. So that's definitely the Loch Ness Monster.
Yeah, well, the dinosaur's like the closest thing is a dinosaur that's extinct, the plesiosaur or something like that. I can't remember the name of it.
Although we're almost certain now, I think it was actually that Jeremy Wade bloke that actually demonstrated it. But it turns out that Greenland shark is in Loch Ness, and because the fin of that shark is floppy, so it's almost more like the fin of the fin of that shark acts more like a seal's fin than it acts like the great white shark or whatever, where that fin sticks out and it's stiff. So they reckon that's probably why people mistook that fin the shark's fin. They were mistaking it for the fin of the Loch Ness, like that creature from the Jurassic period or whatever it's called. I forget what that creature's called.
Was that, or I also read it was that, or another thing they thought it might be was whale boners.
Like what?
Whale boners, legitimately. Like, I can't remember what whale specifically, but it's very common for them that they like peer out of the water at an angle and you'd see their junk erect, like legitimately. I know it sounds fucking stupid.
Oh no, but anything's possible though.
I know it sounds very stupid, but if you've seen the studies and they showed pictures, which is a bit stupid, but it looks very similar to the old pictures.
What the hell just happened there?
DJ, sorry to stay short, heading to sleep for work.
This study was like in 2022 or something, I believe. Which would make sense. The Loch Ness was actually connected to the ocean.
Yes, that's right. That's the other thing I forgot to mention. It's connected to the ocean, so that's how it was getting in. So it's not like it's trapped there or anything.
Still in this fight.
They don't say what specific species. There's a lot of whale bones beside the original photo and it looks exactly the same.
I've got no idea what I'm doing at the moment. I don't know whether that's making a difference, or I've got no idea. But I don't understand. I'm doing my heavy attack, and you keep interrupting it. Like, how? You weren't even moving then. I fucked up this challenge. I fucked up the challenge. I won't make it now. I won't make it because it... Yeah, I stuffed it up. What I should have done... Yeah, I know what to do now. I've got to sneak up on one of those alligators and convert him into an ally. I think that's how you crack this. Yeah, I stuffed up the challenge. Oh. Actually, you know what? I might as well just let them kill me because there's no point continuing now because I failed the challenge and I can't seem to escape. Oh, you can abandon the challenge. Oh, you can abandon it. Okay, good. Now that I know. Yeah, no worries, Hawaiian. Yeah, thanks, Hawaiian. Have a good one, man.
Thanks, Hawaiian.
But that's ridiculous! How could he see me as soon as I came downstairs? How? How is that possible?
You have guts, champion. I'll give you that. Face off against machines and prove your worth to the clans.
Yeah. So here's the problem though. Oh, I have only 2 smoke bombs when I did the challenge, but I actually do have 5 in my inventory. Oh, okay.
Ready to test your skills in the arena?
What, you mean that's it for the bombs? Wow, that was hard in fact to use all... Holy crap! That was not easy. Yeah. The trick was using 5 blast mines. Those mines, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, it took half the health off that Loch Ness monster by the time I'd used all 5 of them, so that actually worked out well. Nice. Okay, I suppose I could take on one that's really, really hard and see what happens. I suppose the fee for this is going to be expensive. No, it's only 100 credits. Yeah, okay, I suppose I can do it. Right, so now I've got to get rid of these machines. So what's that? That one's a... another one of those leopard creatures, eh? I wonder if I could do a strike from above. Oh, I just realised something. If I can detach his weapon, oh, that'll make it so much easier to... No, I didn't attach his weapon. God damn it!
I'll be back.
No worries. Oh, I completed the challenge straight away! Huh. I even did it in a rather interesting time. Ah, yeah, alright, why not? Let's do this one as well. Oh, I missed his weak spot. Fucking hell, every fucking time I see that coming towards me, I can't dodge it. That's annoying. Oh, landed on his foot. I landed on his foot. There you go. Bellow Brawl. Should I try? Yeah, why not? I'll have to start cooking dinner soon too. Yeah. Ooh, exploding barrels. Holy crap! That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Oh, that damaged me as well, though. Ah. I think I've blown this, but that's okay. Because I should have just thrown the javelins. Yeah, see how I just got rid of him? Yeah, I should have done that in the first place. Yeah, oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I took... That's a shame because I actually had him. Look at that. He's actually got a tiny little bit of health left and my timer just ran out then. So I actually had him. Oh, there you go. Alright, so I know what to do now. So I've got to hit them with the javelins at the back there, not with the arrow. That's okay. Force off to spend a fee again, but that's alright.
She's on to me.
Didn't quite hit the weak spot. That's alright. No! Oh! What? He knocked down the barrels, and because I blew up the other creature here, the barrels exploded and killed everyone, and I just finished the challenge. What? What? Oh. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Yeah, all the yeah, what? That's hilarious. Oh no, I've got to fight a freaking. Oh no, I've got to fight an elephant. Oh no, I hate these. I hate these freaking. Actually, I'm calling an elephant a compliment. What it is actually a mastodon, or a excuse me, or a woolly mammoth. I wish woolly mammoths were still around. I wish some of the creatures from the last 10, the ones the big ones that went extinct during the, what do they call that event? The Younger Dryas or whatever it was? God damn it, I wish some of those creatures were still around because they're actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame that there's no more woolly mammoths or... Maybe we could do without the saber-toothed tigers, but even the dangerous animals, I mean, we have dangerous animals today and we seem to cope just fine. But it's a shame some of them went extinct, yeah. It is a bit disconcerting to think about that, isn't it, Hinterfeld? The fact that the dinosaurs, despite their, what I suppose you could call it evolutionary superiority at the time, and that did nothing for them to protect them from the dinosaurs, and then you get this Younger Dryas from about I think it was 9,800 BC, so that makes it about 12,000 years ago. And around that time, all the megafauna across the planet, including those giant kangaroos that we had in Australia, gone. Marsupial lion, gone. They're all gone. Just like that. And it really makes you think, doesn't it? Because like they're big, huge, strong animals, right? But the climate change and that can just doesn't care. Yeah, it just doesn't care. It's really quite sobering when you think about it, isn't it? Because what that means is that even we may not be able to resist an extreme change in the climate or anything like that. Even we might not be able to cope with it. In fact, there's some evidence that 70,000 years ago we almost didn't cope with it. I think there's a genetic bottleneck or something that they found in India, in the Indian population or something. Yeah. Anyway, who cares? Let's just do this. All right.
India had the opposite. They didn't have a genetic bottleneck because they used to be the supercenter of the world. China's currently the supercenter of the world of manufacturing now, but before modern times, like 1800s to 1900s, quote unquote, they were the supercenter of the world. All money and trade went through there.
They did, yep.
In that area.
That's true, and you know who fucked that up? Britain.
Yep.
Okay? I couldn't believe when I read that in the 17th and 18th centuries, the two wealthiest countries on Earth and the two countries trading the most on Earth was India and China. And then with this central contact with the Europeans, they went from the 2 richest countries in the world to 2 of the poorest. And by the time the 20th century came around, there was that stereotype of Chinese and Indians just being, a massive, you can't tell them apart and they're just a massive poor people, whatever. We did that. They didn't do that, we did.
And then China managed to come back with modern shipping and manufacturing and that. And Vietnam, I think it is, or another Asian country, is actually skyrocketing technologically.
Vietnam, it's Vietnam, because I've seen the video on the tech plants they're opening, and they're starting to manufacture computer chips and that. So they're now being seen as another Taiwan, and I am completely 100% behind it because the Vietnamese have the capacity to do that.
Yeah.
All right, so. Yeah, those people are so hardworking and industrious, okay, and they've told America, France, Japan, and on several occasions China, and the Mongols to fuck off, and succeeded in doing it, okay? In fact, the Mongols, they were invaded, attacked, I think 3 or 4 times. One time their capital was even destroyed, they still beat them. Yeah. Yeah, no, the Vietnamese are people that I have a lot of respect for. I respect them a lot because they're tough little bastards that don't take any shit from anyone. Good on them.
It's worked out perfect for them as well with the current tariff situation and them going up. They actually haven't started trading with America yet. They're trading with everyone else, and the tariff hasn't affected them at all. It's going to increase how fast as they just go up in the world by a good 5 times, I reckon. They barely trade with the US. So it's done nothing but help them even more so than every other country.
Ooh, I timed that perfectly.
I reckon the next 10 to 20 years, Vietnam is going to be the next super...
Yes, it's an economic tiger, already is. It's there.
Yeah. Right. And with the tariffs and that, because China really needed America. Like, they sold so much garbage to America, and they did so much trading with America that it fucking enough to begin with. But Vietnam barely did anything. So, they were going for other countries instead. Mainly because, America kind of treated Vietnam as garbage.
I don't know what the fuck happened there, but that had no effect on that elephant whatsoever. Oh, shyster! I knew he was going to do that, and I didn't react. Why? You got to get rid of those fucking side rocket things, or you'll never be able to do. Oh, that's right. You did it again. You're a fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. That's the second time. Sorry, I didn't mean to get frustrated, but fuck, every fucking time I go to aim the thing, he moves behind something, and I can't get him. I got a big problem here, yikes. Oh, look, he's actually vulnerable. He just hit himself again with the same thing. Ha! Yeah, I've worked out what I've had to do here. I've got to snap the weapon. That's the only way.
Come on, come on!
Oh, you know what? I'm not that far off, actually. He's almost dead. No, if I could just hit him in a couple of weak spots, I can do this challenge in one go. Yes, I managed to do it, Hinterfell, just. Oh. That elephant's a bastard. He's a bastard at close-up. Yep. Ooh, 28 seconds. Okay. Right, so now that I've done all that, I think I need to stop for a sec, and there's expert and legendary.
Our soldiers won't forget that fight easily.
For the Jedi, it is time to eat as well. How far away is Yoda? Not far, not far. Soon you'll be with him.
You looking for a challenge?
Why used to become a Jedi?
The arena is where soldiers are made. Care to give it a try?
I need to eat. Sorry everyone in the chat, but I just got to dinner going. Unfortunately, no one's going to cook it for me except me. What price to pay? Oh, by the way.
Earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
Your voice is really cutting out bad.
Oh, okay, hang on a sec.
Face off against machines and prove your worth to the clans. Spill some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here
Spill some
for.
blood and some medals. What a thing to say. I need to cut that up as well. Very nice.
You looking for a challenge? Only the best soldiers can go up against the arena's toughest machines. You looking for a challenge?
Using a stolen Tydirian shuttle, a strike team will land on the moon and attempt to deactivate the shield. Sounds dangerous. I wonder who they found to pull that off. General Solo, is your team ready? My team is assembled, but I don't have a command crew for the shuttle. It's going to be rough, buddy. I didn't want to speak for you. Okay, that's one. Sorry, Hinterfell. General, count me in. I'm with you too. Sorry. Oh, I love those movies so much. It sounds like I'm taking it. That's why I take the piss out of them, because I love them. That's how I work. Alright. Right, everyone, I've got the state going. Just to let you guys know, so this time, because I started later and I've got nothing to do for the next 3 or 4 days, I'm going to have my dinner, but I'm going to come back and keep playing. Okay? So I don't want anyone getting depressed thinking, oh no, DJ's leaving. What am I going to do? There's something interesting to watch on YouTube. Well, relax, because I'm not running away. But I do need to eat. And unfortunately, eating requires time. Unless you do like Homer Simpson, where he just used to shove food intact. You know you can't. You know that you can physically do that, right? But if you keep doing that, you end up dying of a problem like stomach cancer or whatever, because what that does, that completely destroys your digestive system, because you're not doing the chewing and the breaking it all up so that it's easy to digest. Yeah. So actually swallowing food whole is a very dangerous thing to do. Yeah.
Remember, chew 20 times per whatever you're eating per bite.
20, is it? Oh, okay. I didn't know it was 20.
Yeah,
but...
it's 20 times. That's the recommended.
Okay, I didn't know it was 20.
It's not really for everything, but that's the recommended general amount. It's something like that.
Alright, I'll try a couple more of these challenges, but then I'm going to do something else, because I don't necessarily want to do them all in one hit. Because it looks to me like these challenges are always pretty straightforward in terms of what you have to do. It's just destroy the machines. That's it. There's no... Oh, no, not flying birds. Flying birds? Really? Really? We're going to do flying birds, are we? Okay, so their weakness is frost damage. What's yours, son of a...
Not much point to using acid here.
Oh, they're both vulnerable to the exact same, they're both vulnerable to frost damage, okay.
Ah, my mate's birthday coming up. Last year on his birthday, we got him a Nazi cake because he's born on the same day as Hitler. Which is unfortunate, but it was pretty funny because he's Jewish as well, and he thought it was fucking hilarious. Thank God.
That's hilarious.
April 20th, if you want to know when Hitler's birthday is.
Oh my goodness, that's 3 days after my old lady. Well, there you go. I almost don't feel like doing this challenge because I already know this is going to be a bastard of a challenge. So, you know, let's just do it.
Machine's got frostbite.
Oh, I was actually able to do a critical strike. Oh, and I even got another heavy hit on him. Oh no! Oh no, I hit him.
Pain subsiding.
Oh, you know what? I actually had this, and I made a mistake. Yep. Oh, that's a shame. So what I should have done... Yeah, okay, so I should have hit it with the frost, and then hit him with those spikes. And then repeat the... Yeah, okay. I don't think I can retry because... I've got 108 credits. I need 100 credits to... Which one is this obsessive again? No, you were supposed to move around and get away from that fucking tail, you fucking idiot. Oh, you just don't learn, do you, or whatever. Oh. Just doesn't matter what you do, just... Yep, got the challenge. Yeah, I was right. So it was the spikes. Okay. Bloody hell, though, man. I was fucking trying to get away from him. Not enough metal shards. I don't have enough metal shards to compete. Alright, that's cool. Okay, I know what to do anyway, so it's cool. Alright. What I should do, though, is figure out what the frickin' hell can I spend this crap on.
Medals, champion, and I'll show you the best gear in the... What can I do for you, Aloy?
What can I do for you, Aloy?
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
Good. The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. You must have cleared every outpost in the wilds. If I were Regala, I'd be worried. More importantly, our dead can now be bagged and tagged properly thanks to you. May the Tame be with them. Here, this belonged to one of the fallen. He left no family behind, but I know he'd be honored for a true soldier to have it.
Thank you. I'll make sure to take good care of it.
What did she just give me? I don't even know what I got. Well, they're just only tags, are they? Bless you. Okay, so you're saying I can buy legendary or
I gotta tie my hair back, it keeps getting in my damn face.
well, the purpose of a video game is to try the different skins. So I don't know. I might. So that's for long range. Actually, I think I like that one.
So much better now I don't have hair going into my eyes.
Good luck on the hunt.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
So it's a legendary armor. Oh my god, look at the stats on that one compared to this one! What? Oh, I'm glad I bought that. That's far superior. That armor, look at that, look at the stats. Well, I've equipped it. Of course. Of course you can't put any more on it.
I come by to say hello before I head off to bed. Have a good day or evening.
Brandon! Hey Brandon, how are you, man?
Good day, Brandon.
Thanks for stopping by, man. I really appreciate that.
Thanks for stopping by.
I mean, the stats on that are just like, yeah. I'm glad I got that outfit, actually. Yeah, I'm really glad. Okay.
I'll be back in a tick.
No worries. I really think though I should buy a weapon off her though.
Aloy, welcome.
I'm okay, been busy with streaming and looking at my games and looking at a new controller for my computer. Been crazy around here.
Looking for a new controller for your computer? Oh yeah. What you should do, Brandon, if you can, for a controller, try and get something that you can get one of those controllers like this one I got behind me. It's PlayStation design controller, but it's to plug into the PC. Here, I'll show you. See if you can.
DualSense Edge for the PS5 because it has hot swappable joysticks, so you can replace them with stick drift without buying an entire new controller.
Yeah.
It's expensive, but you'll save money in the long run.
Yeah, I think he's looking for a controller just for his. Hang on, for his PC. Yeah.
Yes, the DualSense Edge. Any controller, modern controller, you can use for PC. But the DualSense Edge has hot swappable joysticks, so when you get joystick drift, you don't have to buy an entire new controller. And if you're investing into a controller just for your PC, you might as well get one that you don't have to replace every couple of years. And I don't mean the tops are replaceable, the entire electronic module comes out, because I have one, and it's a godsend.
Did you hear
and
that?
It has back buttons.
Brandon, did you hear all that? Did you hear what Hinterfeld just said?
You should have heard it. I have my shit enabled, so...
Okay, you got your voice shit. Yeah, Brandon, so Hinterfeld, he's pretty knowledgeable in this sort of thing, so yeah. And in the meantime, I'm rather annoyed because I want to buy a brand new bow and arrow, but that's no good. So that breaks things, it's got shock damage, and it's got that... Oh, hang on a minute, I can, by selling my weapon, I can see what I've actually got. I mean, look at that, that's got fire! Okay, so that's what I'm using now. So that's got penetrating and, you know what? That bow and arrow, maybe I should get that one after all. Because that's got piercing ammo and that, whereas... That's got... It's got piercing ammo, shock ammo, and the target thing. Don't know what to do. I don't know whether to replace that or not. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. That's what I say.
May the 10 guide you to victory.
Screw it.
I need to get going.
What's the point of getting these medals if then I don't get...
I've been working on 2 of my washer machine. One started leaking water, so I got the part for that one. Another one I've got parts coming.
Oh my goodness, I'm broke. I've got no money.
Medals are given to the best of our hunters. So is our best gear.
Yep, actually, you know what? I'm glad I got that bow and arrow now because, in fact, that gives me more option and it's a legendary as well, so it's stronger. I've only got 8 shards left of income. God, I'm an idiot. I didn't put the timer back on for my food.
How about a washing machine for 200? And the guy said everything was working fine and the drain pump would not stop draining, so I got parts.
You're working on a washing machine? Oh, that's right, because you repair white goods, don't you, on the side as a part? Yeah, that's right. Because I've seen your...
Make bank off repairing washing machines. I used to do it all the time with my grandfather.
Is this one? Ooh, a radial blast? Oh, that I've got to get. A radial blast. Okay, I've got to try that one, yeah?
Glory, honor, truth. It's an honor to greet you.
If Vicaro's are...
You can probably tell what I'm doing. I'm looking for some enemies because I want to try this out straight away. Alright. Because this could help with the arena challenges too, because if it stuns the enemies... Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Right, let's see if this works.
Turn this around.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Holy crap, it destroyed the... It took it down in one hit, I wonder if that's how they're breaking the... Oh, you know what just occurred? You know what just occurred to me? That's probably one of the tricks that the people are using to get those ridiculous times in the arena, because that shock damage just destroyed that pig in one hit, NFL, on full health.
Have a good night all. I'm heading to bed. Get a busy day tomorrow.
Okay, no worries, man. Oh, that's so interesting.
Have a good night.
Must be interesting working on those machines, yeah. And repairing them. I mean, in a way, you're helping the environment, aren't you? Because you're repairing those machines rather than having them thrown out. So you could say that you're looking after the environment by doing that. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go back to my work desk and see whether there was an upgrade. Whoops. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's get away from these guys. But that shock damage one, that's actually a good one. Hey, NFL.
Sorry, what? I did not hear you at all.
Oh no. You're... Okay, hang on a minute. I'm just in the middle of... I'll come back in a sec. Hang on. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, there's an ability in this game where you could just do a shockwave blast as your R1 special ability.
Oh.
Yeah, and so I went next to a Razorback and I used it and it knocked it out in one go, even though it was on full health and I hadn't hit it with one single arrow. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So I'm wondering whether that might be one of the tricks that people are using to get those ridiculous times in the arena, because if you let that shockwave go when all those machines are around you, you might be able to take them out straight away, and that's probably why people are doing it in 10 seconds. That's probably how they're doing it. Yeah, that's interesting actually, because now that I've discovered that, I'm going to give that a try. Oh, I'm sorry for yawning like that. I need to go to my workbench though. Come here. Oh, and then I've got to go to another place because there's a trader that's got dyes and you can change the colour of that uniform too. You're kidding me, right? What? Slitherfang Earthgrinder, and I need 5? Not 1 or 2 or 3, but 5? What? That's horse manure. Oh, that's going to take half a year to get that. Come on. That's hard. And the second one is actually easier. Frostclaw sack webbing. That's bullshit. That is such horse manure. That's such horse manure. I've still got heaps of traps, so I think I'll be right with that. That is horse manure.
Hey DJ, hello mate.
Hey Uptown, how are you, man?
Smashed.
G'day. What's happening? Are you enjoying the sunny weather today? Well, Sydney wasn't too bad. Oh, it's a bit cloudy now. Although I am in the North Shore area, so you might have different weather to me.
Uptown.
Because I think you mentioned to me that you're near Liverpool. Was it Liverpool? I can't remember exactly where. But how are you anyway, man? I think I saw that message. Was it you? Or I think it was you that left a message saying that you didn't realise that you were subscribed, but you did now. Because I think I watched one of your videos 2 days ago. Yeah. My memory is not the best, unfortunately. Ah! Holy crap, so I'm going all the way back here. Oh wow, okay. So what are you up to, Uptown? You're just chilling out? You going away over Easter or you hanging around at home? So we've got Easter this weekend, and then we've got Anzac Day on the 25th. And then after that, what's that, Queen's birthday? And then no more holidays until October. Yeah, that's always been a constant source of annoyance, this fact that in Australia, all our holidays are in the first half of the year. They're all in the first half of the year. Don't count Christmas and New Year's, because although they're technically in December, but they're a week before fucking January, so they're virtually in that first half year anyway. Yeah. Because it doesn't really count, does it? Because they're just a week before New Year's. So really, all our holidays, except for the October long weekend, are in the first half of the year. It's so fucking annoying. It used to so annoy me because I used to feel it when I used to work on the corporate thing. You would really feel the second half of the year. You'd feel it because there's no holidays. Yeah. It's such horse manure.
Interesting choice of materials for sure. I gotta say, these are some good pieces. Each set has great parts, but overall, none of them scream best in the West, you know? But not to worry, I might be able to pull in some favors. Sell these sets instead.
What about the prize?
Well, no one really brought what I asked for, so I'll just keep that and get going.
What?
You've got to be kidding me!
This is unacceptable.
After all the work we did?
Not so fast, Karif. You said each set had great parts. So make a set that combines them.
She's right. It'd make the perfect defense against the Forbidden West.
A creative and communal endeavor. I approve.
And since everyone came up with part of it, they should all get the shards you promised.
Fine. Then just forge the armor, give it to me, and I'll take it back east.
And let you walk away with our best work?
He's trying to scam you guys.
Let the Savior of Meridian have it. She'll test it out properly.
Yeah, this guy's trying to scam him.
Best armor in the Forbidden West. Tested by the Savior of Meridian herself. Not a bad selling point. Okay, you all got yourselves a deal. I'll go get things ready with my business contacts then.
You do that.
He tried to scam them, but Alloy was on top of it.
Don't go anywhere. This won't take long.
What? What did you just write in the comment, in the donation thing? No tariffs on this, cheers. Oh, that is fucking gold.
Thank you. So...
Oh, I really appreciate the $5 donation though, man. You didn't have to do that, but thank you.
That is gold, caveman.
Sticking around. There's still plenty of salvage to be done out here.
Looks like
I really appreciate that, man.
I guess I'll be seeing you around then. Thanks again for the armor. You all
Now please, mate.
That's hilarious.
Thank you for the donation.
Actually, you know what, man? I'm going to put your link in the chat. Hey, you're live. You're actually live.
paired up nicely with the rollerback salvage. Can't believe you actually hunted one.
Yeah, you're actually live. Hang on, I'm just going to pin your link in the chat.
Uptown Caveman URL.
I'll click on the like for that. Oops, for the donation. I really appreciate that, man. At $5, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for that.
How'd you manage to get such a perfect finish on your armor?
Genius.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to quickly go to your channel. I'm in this channel now.
So what are you gonna do with that bucket of shards?
Don't know.
No!
Forge someday.
No and no! What is this fucking keyboard doing to me?
No
Why do you do that? Why do you think that I'm minimizing the screen or something when I'm just typing a message? Why? What the fuck is it about this keyboard that's got something programmed into it? Jesus Christ, stop fucking doing that, you fucking asshole. Fucking bitch. It's like this keyboard's got hotkeys to control the screen or whatever. Fuck off. I don't want any of that. All I want is control paste or control cut. That's it. They're the only options I want. Mind you, before the mouse became popular, you had to rely on the keyboard to do commands. So as you can imagine, you had to be really good at doing control this and alt that. Yeah, you see? And that's why you wear your fucking slippers, so that way when you accidentally kick the fucking table, you don't stub your fucking toe on it like I just did now. And that fucking hurts. Ow! Ouch! Christ, the one time I got up and I didn't put my slippers on. Fucking hell. Sorry, Jennifer, I don't mean to yell like that, but fuck. Oh. And I didn't kick my big toe, I kicked the one next to it. Ow! Oh, I couldn't even tell which toe it was because oh, fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously, dude. When you get up, put your fucking slippers on, you stupid old bastard. You're nearly 60 years old. Listen to me having a go at myself. But sometimes in the NFL, I have to have a go at myself because otherwise no one will. No one else will, and you know what I mean? I know it sounds a bit weird, but that's the beauty of living on your own, I suppose. I know that hurt. Sorry everyone in the chat, but I'm just saying hello to a few people I lost my train of Uptown's Caveman stream, because I know some of the people, and I know Lizelle, and I know Blightwave as well, who's been in my chat before. Sorry. I mean, that's really... I mean, how cool is that, Hinterfell? So he's actually come from his live stream, because he's streaming live right now, came in my stream to say g'day, and then leave me a $5 donation. How cool is that? I think Hinterfell has gone away from the... It's not there. That's alright. I don't know why, but some of the Japanese girls that I see in the video games, I don't know why, but they look like boys. Anyway, whatever. I probably should keep my comments to myself. Alright. So what am I doing now? What the fuck am I doing now? Well, that's right, I was going to go and do something with this uniform. With this new skin, I know exactly where I need to go. No, it's not Camp Nowhere, it's this place. What's it called? Scalding Spear. Yes, that's got the trader and the... Perfect. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about, you fuckwit? Oh, I wasn't standing at the fireplace. Okay, my fault. Fucking hell. I don't need something to eat because I'm getting a little bit irritated.
Your HDR is pretty colorful.
Your HDR is pretty colourful. What, you mean you could notice the difference on the stream, can you? That doesn't make sense. I changed my TV, and I know it's got HDR setting, but how's it translating to the stream? How's that work? Well, does that affect the stream, does it? Huh? But it shouldn't. You should be seeing, huh? What? Hang on, I need to think. I need to reflect on that, Uptown. I need to think about that. Hang on, because I do have HDR. On this one, because when I switch on the PlayStation, it actually tells me that HDR has been activated. Yeah.
Thanks, it's a new TV. Check it. LG 6.5-inch old 4K UHD Smart.
Oh, I can smell my dinner. I can smell it.
Cool LG.
Yeah, it's an LG. The last one I had was a Samsung, but this one is an LG. I only got this a few weeks ago, Uptown. And what really makes the difference is the OLED. I don't know if you can hear me, but the OLED with the true black, that's what made the difference. All of the other stuff has made a difference as well. But really, if you said to me, which element would you pick out of the features of this TV and keep it on an inferior TV, not inferior TV, but a TV with less features, I would say keep the OLED. I don't even care about the 4K, but keep the OLED. I want true black. That just makes such a difference to everything, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. I'm so glad that I did it. I really am. The best decisions I ever made. And I'm glad that I spent a couple of weeks doing research, so I got my facts right, I understood exactly what the fuck was going on. Yeah, because a lot of people just jump at
okay.
Oh, so you can hear me. So you can hear me even though you're streaming. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, yeah, the OLED is the, yeah. Actually, that's a lovely colour. Actually, I like...
Are you using Elgato?
No. No, I'm not using Elgato. No. Directly from PlayStation 4, directly to... Yeah. No, there's no involvement in the PC. It's just directly from the PlayStation only. Yeah. But the thing is, though, that HDR was also available on the other TV as well. So it just makes me wonder.
HDR is on a lot of TVs. OLED ain't so much.
Okay.
Well, that's what I thought. I'm not an expert Uptown, but that's my understanding. Yeah. So yeah, I'd highly recommend. I highly recommend OLED. I mean, I'm looking at it now. The black that you can see over there is the same black that you see when your TV switched off. It's so black that I can't see the edge of the TV, the frame, because the frame is also black. So when you've got black bands coming down the sides there or across there, you don't actually see the edge of the TV, so it makes it look like the glass or the screen finishes right on the edge, but obviously it doesn't. But that's the impression that it gives, and it's actually pretty cool. You know what this is cool too? I like the greens, but as it's alloy, that pink actually looks the best. You know what? I'm getting the pink. Fuck it. Alright, she's pink. There you go. There you go, look at that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, an OLED TV is not cheap. This one I ended up paying $3,000. Alright, but trust me, it's worth it because you're going to be stuck with that TV for the next 8 to 10 years. So you might as well spend a bit of money. That's what me and Hinafel were talking about earlier. before. You're better off getting something more expensive and then keep using it until it virtually dies, then replace it with what's good in the market out there, and keep doing that. Don't do this thing of replacing your TV every 3 or 4 years or replacing your phone every year. That's so much money. Anyway, whatever.
5 to 10 years. That's the way to do it.
Yes, 5 to 10 years is out. Because Uptown, that TV I replaced was nearly 10 years old. Was 9 point something years. It started to get bright patches all over the place. That was the fault of PlayStation. So I can't explain what happened, but PlayStation 4 was overriding the settings on my TV and was putting the backlight to maximum of 20 out of 20 and was putting contrast to 100 out of 100. And sometimes while I was streaming, I would forget to adjust or to double check if that was happening, and one day a bright patch appeared on the screen. I think it appeared on the 7th year. Okay? And there was nothing I could do. That's it. The patch was there. I couldn't fix it afterwards, and that wasn't my fault. And I blame PlayStation because it was supposed to be using gaming mode. And what would happen is and this is what makes it even more mysterious. Is that some games that I played on the PlayStation would change the settings on my TV, but other games that I played didn't change the setting. It was using the game mode settings. So why does the game that I pick override my fucking TV? But that's what it was doing on the old 75-inch Samsung. And I can't explain it. I actually had one of my friends come over and I showed it to him and I made him watch as I started up, I think it was Battlefront 2 or something, and it changed all the settings to maximum, and then I started up Farcry or Just Cause or one of those other games, and you could see that the backlight was set to 15 and contrast was set to 85, which is what's supposed to be in the fucking first place, not maximum of 20 in it. Then I was wondering why after an hour or two my eyes were really sore. It was because the screen was too bright. In fact, Hinafau, you probably remember the times when I complained about this. When I was going off about the brightness and why is the games overriding my TV setting. Yeah, so it was actually some games were overriding, but not all of them. Yeah. At least now with this TV, it's always game mode on because I can see it. It puts it up on the screen. It tells me I've started the PlayStation 4. Then it says game mode is on, and then it tells me HDR has been enabled. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame I can't show you the true black on the screen. You know what? I gotta sell something to this guy, and if he doesn't accept money, no. Guess what? I've got no money. You know how much money I have at the moment? 2 shards. 2 shards. I need 20 for a face paint. Fudge. Where's the trade? I need some currency. Hang on a minute.
Have you looked at it on your phone?
Something else is wrong too. I've lost some of the sound effects of the game because I can hear that it's not making certain. What do you mean by have you looked at my phone? What do you mean by looked at my phone? What I mean, looked at my stream, how it looks on the phone, or? Why did I go to the workbench when I need to sell something?
Yes.
Actually, it's been a long time since I've actually looked at my stream through the phone.
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. Liesel hi.
Is it Liesel, is it? Oh look, Liesel, I got a new outfit. Look.
No battle is won without preparation.
Bro up haha. Good day, Liesel.
Hello. How are you? What are you up to? Liz, I haven't seen you for a bit. How have you been? Have you been well?
Adds Uncle DJ.
Uncle DJ. I think I'm being an uncle to a lot of people. Do you know that that the person that I went up to work at the Central Coast on the weekend, okay, he's a very good friend of mine. He's got a 3-year-old daughter. For whatever reason, his daughter has taken a shine to me. Every time he tells her I'm coming up, she gets all excited or whatever. You know what she did? She did all these paintings for me that I've got now hanging up on the fridge. 4 paintings she did. 2 of them are of me. It looks like I'm an uncle to a lot of people now. Hey.
Thank you, Liesel. Dinner time, may I be lurking. Hope
Yeah.
you are well.
Actually, Uptown, I have to pause because I have to go and have dinner too because it's actually ready. I'm just doing this at the moment, just tidying up a couple of things, but I have to take 20 minutes off. Actually, 25 minutes because I need 20 minutes to have dinner and 5 minutes to have my medication.
Done at your WC Uncle DJ, emoji heart exclamation.
Thank you. I really appreciate that, Liesel. Thank you. That could match. No, that's too extreme. That's too extreme. That could work. Oh, wow. So these face paints actually match her, So either that one, or that one, or that one. You know which one I like? Is actually, I think the last one I like. Yeah, this one. I think I'll get this one. I don't know why, but I just think that face paint matches her thing. And the thing is, if you make the nose red, see how it stands out? Too much was there, it's not as subtle. Yeah, I think that'll do. There you go. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, she's able to teabag quite comfortably. Right, what I need to do now... Okay, there's something wrong with the game. There's something wrong with...
Thumbs up, emoji thumbs up, emoji thumb.
I'm going to do a manual save. God, that's only the 3rd manual save I've done for this game. Hey, hola Frias. Hey Frias, ¿cómo estás?
Good day, Frias.
Frias, tu mi stai ascoltando? Tu capisci italiano?
Come stai? Tutto bene?
Perché tu sei spagnolo, allora tu capisci quello che sto dicendo, eh? Frias. Mi piace il tuo lavoro del meccanico.
Eyes pink heart shape, eyes pink heart shape. Done at your WC Uncle DJ, emoji heart exclamation.
Well, there are more ads, Liesel. Well, there are more ads, were there? There shouldn't be, because I've set the ads to run once every 12 minutes. They shouldn't be popping up more often than that. You know, this is typical of some of the videos I watch on YouTube where people have been saying that you put settings on there and they sort of work, but they don't. Some of those settings, because you should have got another round of ads then, because I've set it to 12 minutes. fudge. I have to go and eat. I have to go and eat, but I need to fast travel somewhere. I need to fast travel to a spot that's on a cliff with a view or something like that. Maybe up here. What about a waterfall? Is there a waterfall around here? Actually, you know what? Let's go closer to the ocean.
I'll be back.
Yep. I'm trying to pick a good spot. Maybe on the beach there might be the right spot. Stop. Oh, there's actually a creature over there. Actually, that might be more interesting to look at that. You know, this reminds me of outside of Sydney. Some of the beaches up are a little bit like this, with these little pools and that. They're so cool. I do miss going to the beach a little bit, but not really that much. Okay, there's a crocodile there. Are you back in the tower?
Yep.
Okay. Right. So what I'm going to do now...
I need 20 minutes to eat. I'll be back.
Okay, look, I'll tell you what, I'll keep my headphones on. I'll keep my headphones on while I'm having dinner, but unfortunately you guys are going to hear me eating, so as long as that doesn't bother you too much. And then what I can do is go back to my computer and have something playing in the background there, because I don't want to be looking at that scene all the time, that's boring. So what I need to do now is drag that across here, and then go to YouTube, and then we'll go to a website called History and War. And we will replay, let's see, what battle we're going to replay. Let's see, the Battle of Debaltum in the year 377. The Romans lost to a barbarian, the Visigoths. Let's have a look here. The Battle of Cunaxa. That's the defeat of someone who was challenging one of the Persian kings. I can't remember which one it was. Was Cyrus was challenging Artaxerxes, if I'm not. Then we got the Battle of Kadesh, which was Ramses the First against the king of the Hittites. I can't remember his name. Let's see, Siege of Metropolis. The wars that the Romans fought with the Persians is ridiculous. How the hell do you maintain 700 years of war? It's amazing how they rubbed up against each other for that 7 centuries. I mean, oh my goodness, the Americans, after 10 years in Afghanistan, couldn't take it psychologically anymore and had to leave. Imagine 700 years. 700 years. Oh, here we go. Constantine's defense of the Rhine frontier, triumphs and tactic against barbarians. Here we go, perfect. Let's relive the good old days when we used to smash them around all the fucking time. And, of course, Clive Palmer. You see what I mean, Hinafar? This is what I'm talking about. That's why I'm going to yell my freaking ass off. I'm going to absolutely blow the shit out of whoever is at the polling booth there for them. Constantine was a great emperor. He only made one mistake. He should never have made Christianity the official religion of the empire. That was a massive mistake.
Yep, look at us now.
Yep, that was a big mistake. He shouldn't have done that. In fact, he's accused of making two critical errors. One was making Christianity an official religion of the Roman Empire. The other mistake that he made, although it didn't become apparent until later, was he employed too many Germans in the Roman army, too many of them. Because you can see between about 350 and 400, the Roman army changes quite radically in that period, and it can't be a coincidence that there was more German foederati in the army. Foederati is just a fancy name for allies. Yeah, he shouldn't have done that. Yeah, look, the Roman emperors did a lot of good things, but yeah, there's a couple of things that they did that they also were probably a bit of a boo-boo. And yeah, he shouldn't have made Christianity the official religion of the empire, because what it did is it turned the church into basically a dictatorial type of institution, because it didn't have to compete with anyone anymore. It could do whatever it damn well pleased, and we've all seen the results of that in the last 1500 years or so. What happened with the Catholic Church when they were allowed to run rampage everywhere? Yeah. And mind you, I'm allowed to criticise them. You know why? Because I'm a Roman Catholic and I had my communion in the Vatican. So I got every right to criticise because I had to study all that anyway. So, yeah. So I studied the church's version of these events. Then later on I studied the historical version and, yeah, what they said about Constantine and all that, and then what I read, or about Julian the Apostate or whatever, Theodosius the Great and all that. Yeah, well, when I ended up doing my own research in that, yeah, well, what I was taught by them and what really happened, yeah, slight deviation. Just a slight deviation, you know. By slight, I mean like by a million miles. Trying to make people look better than they are, you know. So basically, Constantine, right? So listen to this, everyone in the street, because you're going to love this. So Constantine the Great is regarded as almost like a saint by the Catholic Church because of the fact he made Christianity the central religion. What a lot of people don't know, though, is that Constantine suspected that his eldest son, was up to something, and without putting him on trial, he just executed him. Right? So his eldest son was dragged out into the courtyard with him saying, "What did I do wrong? What's going on? Where's my father? What's going on?" And they executed him. And then a few days later, he executed his wife. okay, who was not the mother of his son, she was the stepmother, and to this day there was no explanation from him or anyone else as to why he did that. So think about that for a sec. So this guy that introduced Christianity and all that and is lauded by the church had his own son and wife executed on flimsy grounds. Okay? Then he had Licinius, the former Eastern Roman Emperor, executed him, and he was married to his daughter and had him killed in front of his daughter, even though he had already been overthrown and was living in exile, in retirement in some villa near Constantinople, right? And had him executed anyway. And his daughter begged him not to do it, he did it anyway. Just for the sake of not having a rival hanging around. He's a son. Like, Constantine was a son of a bitch. Was the son of a bitch, that guy, as well. He's a fucking prick. And none of this was discussed by the church. When I asked the brothers about this, they didn't want to talk about it. You see what I mean? This is what I mean when I say, when you do history and all that, you have to be impartial. You cannot be biased. If you're biased, what you report is completely incorrect. And that's what the church does. It does this complete biased bullshit. Anyone in favour of the church said the best, regardless of what they did. Life. Anyone who's against the church is an absolute cunt, even if they were a good emperor or a good leader. No, it doesn't matter. He's not a pro-Christian, so therefore he can suck it. Like what they did to Galerius, for example. The Emperor Galerius was a very capable emperor. Let the church keep bad-mouthing him off all the time. Why? Because one time he did a persecution because he got sick and tired of Christians finding any excuse not to participate in civil service and also not to participate in the bloody army. It's like, well, hang on a minute. Hey! What do you think the army's made out of? Donkeys? Bloody Catholic Church. You know what, NFL, one of that guy's favourite tactics, you know what he used to do? He would send one army to the edge of the Rhine River and make it obvious that they were about to do something, so all the Germans in that area on the other side thought that they were going to be attacked. Then what he would do, he would secretly send another army across the river about 100 miles upstream and annihilate everyone in that area because they weren't expecting it, because they'd just been told, oh no, they're crossing down 100 miles downstream. He did that year after year after year. And they kept falling for it. Simple little tactics like that. Such a son of a... Hey, you know what? I think my stream just crashed. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think my stream has just crashed. NFL. My stream, it's crashed.
Oh shit.
I think so. Because now I've got an error on the other monitor saying that... Hang on a minute. Uh-oh.
No, it's not.
It's not.
I just got the streamer.
What's this error message? Oh, there it is.
Is it just a chat that errored?
No. On the screen it said something went wrong, connection lost.
Strange.
No, it's there. It's there. Did you leave the party?
No.
Oh, okay. So that bling must be something else. Maybe my controller's going flat.
Maybe.
In fact, it switched off. The controller switched off, so it's running out of juice. Okay, that's cool. I don't need it anyway for now. I'm sick and tired of hearing about Katy Perry. I don't want to go to a Katy Perry concert, and as far as I'm concerned, I have a feeling that she works as a high-class Oh, no, I better not say that out loud.
Hello, turquoise hot chocolate.
Whoops. I better not say that out loud, but I think that's what she does now, to make money. Anyway. Katy Perry. And I'm being a bit harsh, I suppose. But then again, I'm turning into an old bastard, so I'm allowed to be harsh. Ah, it's you, Uptown Caveman. Well, I'll tell you what, Elon Musk is becoming the most disliked person on the planet right now.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I know he doesn't care, because he's autistic. That's something that you would say, Hinafel. He doesn't care, he's autistic.
Yeah, well, it's true.
But yeah, he's becoming very unpopular.
Yeah, he went from being one of the most popular, like, millionaires to the least popular over a couple of months.
Mm-hmm. Because my controller went flat, the cutscene, I can see now the alloy and all that, everything's frozen. Yeah, and the reason why it's frozen is because it's waiting for the other controller to spark up. Okay, I better spark it up so you guys are just not looking at one scene. God, my TV is smart. It's almost too smart. Because what it did is as soon as I did the controller thing, it put me back onto the PS4 screen automatically. Oh. That's pretty smart. Oh, so those two really are talking to each other then. Oh well, I haven't seen that little effect before. That is just brutal to annihilate 80,000 people like that. Fucking hell. It just never ceases to do my head in how they used to do that. Back in those days, how the hell do you kill 80,000 people like that? Wow. And you got to all do it by hand too. There's no cannons or guns. You have to do that all by fucking hand. It's just so disturbing. Oh yeah. That Graham Hancock. He must be the most famous grifter on the internet at the moment, Graham Hancock.
Yeah.
He's doing very well for himself, though, financially. That's why I'm laughing. I know I shouldn't laugh, but because it cracks me up. But the funny thing is that he actually may be onto something on a couple of things, because while I don't believe that there was a global, something that was united globally prior to the Bronze Age, I think that's absolutely ridiculous. But there is evidence, though. There's a type of stone wall called a cyclopean wall, which is basically irregular shaped stones that are then smooth so they fit together perfectly like a jigsaw puzzle, but no two pieces look exactly alike, so it's a really quite a weird looking wall. But it's the strongest wall you can build. These walls have resisted earthquakes and that when other walls with bricks and mortar have collapsed, right? Okay, well that style of wall building doesn't just exist in Europe, but exists in Japan and exists in South America. Now, why did people build that style of wall in different places of the planet, roughly around the same time, and then at different times they all gave up on that technology and they started using the type of walls that we're familiar with, the more rectangular, squarish type bricks or whatever? Now, those cyclopean, or what they call polygonal wall, now that I agree with those experts and those grifters, including Graham Hancock, that's an indication that some knowledge was being shared, because it can't be that from Europe to South America to Japan, they're building the same type of wall around the same time, and then suddenly it stops. And it seems to coincide with some mass migration. So in the case of Europe, with the Indo-European migration or whatever. So in a funny sort of way, those grifters like Hancock may accidentally have actually caught onto something that might actually not be far from the truth. So that, in other words, I don't believe that there was a global society, but I have a feeling that ideas were being shared more widely than we realised back in those days. I'm pretty sure of it now, because the evidence is overwhelming. There are walls all over South and in Central Italy that have been built in this polygonal style, and even the Romans have said that it wasn't them. And they've got no idea who the fuck built these walls. The Greeks gave up trying to figure it out, so they just thought it was the Cyclops from the fucking Trojan War. Sorry, not the Trojan War, Ulysses. Remember when he was trapped by the Cyclops in the cave? Yeah. Even the Romans said, no, this was not us, and we don't know how to build these walls. In fact, some of their buildings actually are built on top of these polygonal walls. You can quite clearly see. And I've seen them with my own eyes when I went to visit Italy, when I went on holidays there, because I'm interested in ancient history. And I saw them up north in Umbria and Etruria, where the Etruscans were. And I asked a couple of times, so I asked the guide, so what's this polygonal wall? And they don't know. No one knows. They can't date them properly because there's no pottery or other stuff around those walls to help you try and date them, because you can't just date a piece of stone by just, But there is something funny going on that some certain knowledge looks like it was being transmitted to a lot of places on the planet. Oh my god, this Clive Palmer, trumpet of patriots, you're a fuckwit. What does that mean? You Fruit Loop. Stick to mining, you cunt. I can't. Dutton must not win this election. The Labor has to get back in. I don't know how they're going to do it. But we can't have the Liberal National Party back in. At least not this election. It's too soon. Yeah. I don't know what you think of Dutton, Hinterfeld. But as far as I'm concerned, he's a cunt. He's an absolute arsehole. And I'm pretty sure that when he gets in, he will continue that same trend that Morrison and Abbott with that style of government. Yeah, they'll keep doing it. And you know, in hindsight, the Liberal Party missed a massive opportunity to do some proper reform when Malcolm Turnbull was Prime Minister, and that's why they booted him. Malcolm Turnbull could have turned the Liberal Party into a right-wing party that was a little bit more palatable. Maybe even someone like me might have been tempted to vote for them once or twice if their policies made sense. But after the way they treated Turnbull, and there was what Morrison did, it made me understand Liberals not a political party. What the Liberals are, they just represent a group of very narrow-minded special interests and operate on that basis. They operate on looking after those special interests. And they don't give a fuck about the rest of us. They certainly don't care about more general things like more affordable education or more hospitals. They're not interested in all that. Instead, they want to make policy so that it can help the car industry make more money, help the miners make more money, help employers avoid their obligations to their employees, have no rights for renters, so we just get fucked over left, right, and centre, so things don't get fixed, and then you don't complain because you're too scared that you'll just get kicked out. Because you know there was a law in Australia where before, if you were renting somewhere, the owner could not just ask you to leave, there had to be a specific reason, like you did something wrong or whatever. This was to prevent people feeling vulnerable, that if they pissed off the owner could just turn around and say, all right, well, next month you're out. Why? Oh, I just feel like it, right? There was a law to stop that from happening. That law's gone now. You know how bad that is for people who rent? Because people live in fear because they've got a problem like the water's coming in the house or there's a mold problem, whatever, and they won't make a complaint because they're worried they get kicked out. And that's why you don't have those laws to protect renters from that type of exploitation. What the Liberal government says, I don't give a fuck. Because that guy that's renting 30 apartment blocks around Sydney, I invite him to dinner. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't invite you to dinner. You can go fuck yourself. So that's their attitude. At least with Labor, you get a chance to get a fair go. But with the Liberals, you never get a chance to get a fair go. They certainly get fucked. If it doesn't make a profit, get fucked. That's their attitude. And Malcolm Turnbull had a chance to change that, and they said, no, we want to stay like this. A really toxic environment. Yeah. Labor, for all its faults, at least tries to help everyone. Yeah, so Uptown Caveman or any other Australians watching, please vote Labor. Don't vote for Peter Dutton. Please don't vote for him. And don't vote for the Greens either. They're a bunch of arseholes. Those fucking bastards hang on the coattails of the Labor Party. I hate their guts. I hate the guts of the Greens. I'll never forgive them after what they did with Rudd and Gillard. Fuck them. They're cunts. The Greens are a cancer to be annihilated. Sons of bitches. And then what do? The Greens, those fucking idiots, they compete against Labor in those inner seats of Melbourne and Sydney, and who does that help? The fucking Liberals. You stupid bastards. Yeah? Places like fucking Surrey Hills and Zetland and all those places there. And then those people, they go out in the morning walking their little dog and they go to the cafe and they sit down, they have a little coffee, and then they kiss their boyfriend or their girlfriend. Well, you know, upper middle class, oh yes, we vote Green because we love the environment. But you do fucking nothing to help the fucking environment yourself, though, do you? Because you're bloody middle class living in inner city, and you're part of the bloody problem, not part of the fucking solution, are you? And what do? You go and vote Greens, you prick. You're a fucking Adam Bam. Bloody Greens, I hate their guts. I'd rather vote for Pauline than for Adam Bam. That's how much I can't stand them.
My mate wants to play a game because we've got a server going. He's just chucked me a party invite, so I'm going to head off.
Oh, okay. Alright, no worries, man. Well, listen, thanks for keeping me company.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll actually be on in 2 days' time, so yeah.
What today is Wednesday, so it's Friday, right?
Yeah. So if you're, yeah. So I'll be around Friday if you're there, yeah. But otherwise, I'll talk to you next time.
I should get all my recording done by tomorrow, so I should be free. Depends. Have a good one.
Okay, see you, man. Okay, have a good one. Yeah, I hate the guts of the Greens. They can go fuck themselves. I can't stand them. I'll never forgive them for that. But why do you need to use money transfer when you can use BPay? Or not BPay, PayPal. Why can't you just use PayPal? Please don't vote for the Greens. I beg of you, please do not vote for the Greens. Don't vote for those mother truckers. Under any circumstances. What? Sorry about that, I just remembered I'm going to the bathroom, but I got my headphones on. Whoops. Oh. Them's the brakes. Somehow I got the feeling that didn't help us very much. Oh, Master. Oh, Master Solo. General Solo, that would not be proper. Proper? It's against my programming to impersonate a deity.
Rough winds. Steady now.
Yeah. What the Romans should have done is they should have annihilated the whole of Eastern Europe. Right up to where today's the Russian border. They should have just sent their legions in there, 60 legions, and just annihilate everybody they came across and make it a wasteland. That's what they should have done. We would have been much better off now. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I should have eaten 2 steaks yesterday as well. That's probably why I went to bed hungry. I'm too hungry. Too much of an appetite. Oh my god, there he is again. It's Clive Palmer, fucking arsehole. Wow, I can't wait to go and vote so I can really fucking lose my temper. For the... With the... Okay, I just wanted to do this. You know, because I'm gonna... Okay, good. That's for the get annoyed. Son of a bitch with his fucking head. Fat cunt. Fuck you, Clive Palmer. Fat bastard. You know why I'm abusing him? Because I just walked past him and there's another ad of his. Alright? Every time I go YouTube onto TV, this fat bastard is advertising. And I'm sick and tired of it. Stupid bastard. Piece of garbage. Son of a bitch. So Nice. Okay. Okay, good. I couldn't. Okay, good. You've got to learn. I'll smash you one of the next week, you piece of shit. Good. Fuck off. Okay. Then you understand. Good. That's what you. And good. And yep. Good. You deserve it. You. And this, my friend, and this is all. You. Exactly. You. Yeah, because son of a bitch. Oh, thank you for the 5 people that are still here. Yeah, sorry about that, but oh, there's a fire right there. How convenient. Oh, excuse me, being a bit antisocial there. Well, not really, because I'm on my own. But, yeah.
Supplies for traps. Roka must have been preparing for a hunt.
I seem to be a bit gassy at the moment. There'll be nothing to craft anyway, I don't think, because I haven't done much since. Well, I did not check. Oh, I'll just check now. No. Okay, that's alright. Okay, so I've pretty much got everything. So what am I doing now? Alright, well, I suppose I should probably get rid of that bit of cloud. And then I'll go finish that mission I was doing. Was it a mission or was it a recovery? I can't remember. I'll figure it out. Well, you got to press really hard on the thumbstick to get it to respond. Wow.
Goes through those abandoned Smith buildings. That should get me up to the black box signal.
Well, he was trapped right there. Might as well take advantage of it. If I go there, that should clear all that up. Call them striders, but to me they look like velociraptors. Pretty sure I don't need to go up there, do I? Do I? I was just paranoid because this games hide stuff and I want to be sure. Anyway, the detail that they put into this game.
How is progress on the next cauldron going?
I've done all of them. Who's that? Slim them. I'll show you, actually, I'll show you the list. Hang on, I'm just going to type a message.
Good day, Slimnim.
It's quest, isn't it? So apparently I've done them all. I think there was only 4 to do. Apparently, yeah. At least I think there was only 4 to do. Alright, so I can remove that. Now I want to go over there and grab that. Can I get up here and jump down? Where the hell have I ended up? Oh yeah, I'm actually on the ridge. I was really hoping to float. Anyway. How you going, Slimden? What are you up to?
Supplies for traps. Groga must have been preparing for a hunt.
So I'm looking right at it. Oh, you know what? Let's just go.
Just getting ready for bed.
Oh, okay, you can hear me. Alright, cool. Oh, that tree. It's late where you are, is it? Yeah, look. There's something wrong with the sound. There are some sound effects, like when I use the glider, that's supposed to make a humming sound, and I didn't hear it. So there's something wrong. So what I want to do is do a quick save, go back to the main menu and then reload back in and see if that fixes it. I'll know because I'll test it on the glider. It's a bit annoying, but well, it kicks you out pretty quickly. I bet it doesn't load back in as quick. Oh, that's doing a commercial. I'll know if it's fixed because when I activate the glider, it'll make a humming sound, and it's very easy to hear it. Yeah. Sometimes that fixes it, and then other times, you actually have to switch the game off completely, which obviously I'm not going to do while I'm streaming. But you see, yeah, so sometimes this works and sometimes it doesn't, so yeah. And hopefully it puts me back on the same spot, which it should, because I did just save there. Alright. Alright, so we're going for that. Actually, you know what? I'd rather go around that side because there's nothing there to worry about, whereas if I go around the other side, I've got to deal with those creatures, and I'm really not in the mood for them right now. I just want to get that black box. I think there's one more on the island, I think. Oh, it works, it works. Look, can you hear the humming? Listen. Hear that humming? Yeah, that's what it wasn't doing before. That's how I know that there was a noise glitch going on. And that slope was convenient. That lasted a lot longer than I expected. No. Yeah, I knew I only had 17. Right, so now I'm going that way. So there was one there. Why'd you going all the way? Why aren't you doing the motion? Oh, why didn't you do that before? Wow.
Making good use of this.
Oh, I just made it too. Is it in that cave? Oh, what a bastard of a spot.
Useful for making dyes.
Yep, that's why I grabbed it. Oh, it's the first time I've used that bow. Alright, so instantly hit him. Well, not instantly hit him, it instantly zapped him. I've got the flashing one as well, okay. What bizarre. So you could come in through here, and you just got to open that door to get through. Well, I came in from the other side. Alright, whatever.
Negative. You can't make the primary drop, so we're rerouting you to collect some personnel. Have you got a definite position on those machines? Nothing's definite, but projections give you a safe window of 36 minutes. To load 200 people onto this plane? 250. You're their only way out of there before the swarm hits. Then you'd better tell them to be ready. And you better be right about that 36 minutes.
That window of time must not have been as safe as they thought it was. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
I'm pretty sure that's all of it. Oh, this game is amazing with the special effects it does. Oh, that's a nice view. I wish I'd found that when I was having dinner before. Alright, so where's this flight recorder? I'm suspecting it's on the island. There it is there. Alright, so what I'm going to have to do... Where am I here? Oh, okay, well I might as well jump down there. I've done everything I need to do here. And I can discover that spot at the same time. Yeah, I knew I was going to clip those trees, that's why I went for that opening. Well, I might as well pick up the last black box and then deliver it to... I think it's where I... Is it where I do the arena? I'm not sure, I'll have to look it up. But, before worrying about that, let's first fast travel there, so I'll get ahead of ourselves. So tomorrow I'm going to do some housework. And then the day after I'll be back streaming, gaming on Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. So I've done episodes 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 in full, and I've started on 6. Yeah, getting some of those canisters was tricky, especially the one on the Death Star. That was hard. Jeez, that took a lot of attempts, and then in the end I had to look it up anyway. Oh, the dig site. I'm trying to remember where that was on the map. You know what, maybe I should worry about grabbing it first, and then I can worry about that. Where am I supposed to get there? Oh, hang on a sec. What's going on here? Looks like I've got to go the long way. So that's why I couldn't figure it out. I'm going to turn there. And now I'll turn into that spot. Alright, so I'm going to get all the flight recordings. You going to turn or what? but now suddenly he's doing it on his own. Why are you going that way?
I can find a voice recording here.
Are concentrating their fire on the lead horse, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland further up the coast. Copy that. We'll keep eyes on it. But whatever this Zero Dawn super weapon is, you'd better use it soon or there'll be nothing left.
The final secret. There was no weapon. Just hope that life could survive. There aren't any more beacons showing up on my focus. This must be the last of the recorders. The Tanakh soldier at the Grove can complete a collection when I return.
I'm trying to remember which spot it was. The problem is that it's probably going to tell me. I sort of vaguely remember where it was. I just can't remember. So why won't it tell me where this, I think that's it. Unless it there. I don't care. That's why I buy them, and I'll buy a couple more. Sometimes you need it for the convenience. I'm a bit tired. I had to go out this morning for a couple of hours to go and pick something up. It all went well, but geez, I had to walk a fair distance. Yeah. I'm alright during the day. It's in the evening when I start to relax like this. That's when I start to feel it.
You've earned a place here.
I'm pretty sure.
May your enemies fall.
I hear she stopped a war in the east. I wonder if
they're still just past stripes.
Come learn about life as a soldier of JTF 10.
No, I kind of thought Carl made up the vision of unity. Guess I was wrong.
You doubted the chief's work?
I mean, it was a vision that no one else could ever see. He could have said whatever he wanted.
Let the wisdom of the Grove shine on us all.
Join JTF 10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
You know what? It's only because I remembered. Why doesn't it tell me?
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
The locator beacon on the recordings has led me to others, but the signal doesn't always travel very far.
You're lucky that the old ones speak to you. I wish I could hear their call.
I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting.
Another chance to learn about this lost war.
I've got to use common sense. I wouldn't mind that one, but it says sold out. But it does have a dread metal fang. I probably should get another one of those. Now that he's sold out. How many of these can I have? What? Me too. Why? And now there's no more of that.
Thank you. I will make sure the story of these soldiers is told again.
Will the new voices I brought help you?
I don't know much about this other great battle you said these recordings are from. So anything I can
Just
learn helps
hopping
me
in to say
understand how
hi.
these warriors fought.
Any outstanding questions while I'm here?
Hey! Dark Assassin, how are you, man? Oh, hey, how you going? What are you up to?
Good
I
day,
have more
Dark.
voices for you to preserve.
Yeah, no, I seem to be alright at the moment. Yeah, I just collected the last of the recordings.
Good, you.
More voices saved. Thank you.
I hope you find what you want from these recordings.
Congratulations.
Hang on, let me show you what I've got. Deliver the recordings to Intala. Hang on a minute, that's implying that I'm finished. So why is it saying that? Is that because I've got to spend all of them?
Northunder Warrior, the armor suits your playstyle.
Yeah, and I made it pink.
Join JTF10 for a covert
Hang on, I'll stand in front of the light. Oh, it's not that bright. Okay.
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and soldiers are interested in old battles.
Hey, I have some more of the voices you're looking for.
I'm sure I can learn much from them.
So do I have to spend them, do I, to complete this mission? Is that why it's doing that, is it?
Yes, there's just enough for every item.
Ah, okay. Yeah, what's forcing me to do it. It just took me a while to work it out. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I suspected that's what it was, but I just
That's
didn't...
the last of the voices I can detect.
Oh, yeah.
You found them all. I was worried that the Delvers would have looted them
Yep.
before they could be recovered.
Found them all.
The voices of these
Right,
ancient
thanks
soldiers
for confirming
deserve
that,
to be held
Dark.
in honor.
Not Sullustan.
Is everything alright with you, man? You're just busy
I'll make
at
sure
the moment?
everyone who comes to listen knows that it was you who saved them for us.
Or you've been watching me,
From
but just
one
in
recording
the
to all these, now I have the chance to learn so much about
the
this
Thunder
world.
Warrior.
Thank you. It will make me a better soldier.
Yeah, the stats on that, that was one of the legendary ones I got from the arena. You know when you fight in the arena?
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Yeah.
Always happy to help, just been a busy day.
Alright, so I've done what I had to do here, so I must just get out of here. Oh, wait a minute, wasn't there a trader in here? A pain in the ass. It's all the way on the other side there.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
You gotta go to the other
The
side.
arena I told you about in the first episode and kept reminding you about and you kept forgetting.
Yes, I will show you now, quickly, how much progress I've made in that, because I was playing that the last couple of times I streamed, including earlier today. I will show you exactly what I got up to.
Keep it up.
Regala's on the mark. Training in the arena. What for?
Oh, hang on, let me just quickly talk to this.
Hello mate. Any rage? Most people have issues with it.
Oh, look at that, I got no more money. How are you, Singing? What are you up to?
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
Yeah, look at this.
Ready to test your skills in the arena?
How are you, Jedi? What are you up to? So I've done those ones.
Good day, Jedi.
I've done those
Good
ones.
mate just woke up lol.
I've done those ones. You just woke up. It's early in the morning. And I'm up to these ones. But I can't do it because I don't have enough money.
Got up to expert, good.
Yeah. And then I got bored, so I went to do something else, but that's what I'm up to at the moment. But I did a couple of these and all those ones. And I've done those ones and a couple of those last stream. So
You can come back later.
yeah, I'm going to come back later. I'm not going to do it now. Even if I had the money, I wasn't going to do it because I'd leave it for next time. Because I know what needs to be done and the strategies and that. So
We'll see you later, champion.
yeah. Although that one's going to be tricky because that's 3 birds flying around. But oh,
You got medals. You're worthy of our gear. What can I do for you, Aloy?
How you been, DJ?
Yeah. So I just like that one. I like the stats on that
You
one.
wouldn't believe how many people have issues with the arena.
Oh, I can see how it can be tricky. Because on some of those, right, you know what I was using mostly as my main weapon. So I got that one as well. I've actually got that equipped. So I used those medals and that to get that legendary bow.
Earn more medals and the rewards will be great.
Oh, sorry. I don't actually have any tags right now.
No problem. Let me know when you find some.
Oh, shut up.
Well, I guess I should go.
Death
Safe
Seeker's
travel.
Shadow. My favorite weapon in it was Rost's bow.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, I like it because it's got the tame one. It's got that flashing arrow, So you can tell the machines to target a specific machine. Yeah, that stun arrow does do a lot of damage. Yeah.
Show me your medals, champion, and I'll show you the best
But
game in the
this
clan
weapon
lands.
that throws the spear, that's the best one. There.
Only the best soldiers can go up against
That
the
one was what got through me with most of the challenges. Dark Assassin was this weapon, right? And these ones when you use the automatic fire and the bombs, the traps.
Now you're finally making progress.
Yeah, those traps really help. Yeah. I keep forgetting to try this.
That's what we're here for.
Oh yeah, and then there was one more thing I discovered as well. I'm good, Jedi Singh. How are you, man? Sorry, man. Sorry. I'm so distracted with the... Yeah, there's one more thing I discovered, right? You know about this ability. I'm about to demonstrate it to everybody else. Where are the nearest enemies? Yeah, these guys. Alright. Alright, you'll know what this is. Radial Blast. Alright, watch this. For everyone in the... Singy, watch this. Watch what this ability does. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That wasn't it. You weren't supposed to do that. You were supposed to... What are you doing? Did I accidentally do a... Yeah, you're supposed to do this. Yeah, see? Look at that. And it knocked it down, destroyed it in one go. Look at that. How cool is that? And then, you celebrate. I love that ability. That's a really good one. And I upgraded it to maximum too. At least I think I did. Did I? I'm pretty sure I did.
People do love that one. I prefer ranged master.
I wish this wasn't so big so it didn't take up so much room on the... No, not that one. Where is it? Yeah, that one. Yeah. I do like that one. Anyway. Was there anything else I can upgrade? I think that one needs 5, doesn't it? That's the cloaking device.
You won't get the maximum damage unless you have full valor. You just did a level 1 version.
Did I? I need more valor. Alright. Yeah. I do like that though. It's like an electric attack. An electric slam. Right, okay, what we need to do now, go back to the campfire. Even though I do have a knapsack, but I don't want to just waste it just because I don't want to run. What the hell's going on with my controller? Why won't you run? Run, Forrest, run. So I even tried to match the face paint as well. For the clothing. Actually, it actually came out alright. Oh. Anyway.
May your enemies fall.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I've got to put Jedi Singh's link in the chat. Because he's a member. So hang on one sec.
I'm having drift issues with my PS5 controller. Going to have to take it apart, which will take even more time this week. Jedi Singh URL.
Oh yeah, but I've heard though that those controllers are easier to take apart than these ones. So lucky you can do that. Now, where was the spot where I was exploring? Yeah, this area here. It's a Thunderjaw site there too. Wonderful. Oh, so you can fast travel to those locations as well. It doesn't just have to be a fireplace. No, I didn't know that. Are you kidding? I didn't know that. Oh, that's hilarious. I need a drink of water. Hang on a sec. My mouth's getting a bit dry. I have to admit, I did miss playing this game. I did miss talking to you guys as well, man. I've just been busy with work and cleaning this apartment up. I've had to give it a good clean because I've been a bit lazy, and the last proper clean-up I did was like nearly 3 months ago, and I'm really supposed to be doing it every couple of months. You know, like just dusting surfaces, just cleaning the bathroom properly and all the rest of it. And bloody hell. Where the hell have I ended up now? What?
Anyway, DJ, have to love you and leave ya. Thanks for showing me your treasures. Have a good one, my friend.
Oh yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, have a good one. I'll catch you. I'll probably be on in 2 days' time anyway. Yeah, so I'm not working for the rest of this week.
See ya dark.
I didn't mean to do that. There's nowhere to climb, really. Well, wait a minute, there's a bridge. There's a bridge up there.
Honor and strength. Be guided by the tame.
Oh nice, I should be able to get up there. That path's not very obvious though. What is wrong with the running? How do you run? Oh no, it's further up. Oh no, I can still get up there. The hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Supposed to approach it from there. What about if I come down that way? And then take a right? What about if I try that? Oh no. Look what's down there. Oh no, I don't think I timed it right. Did I time it right? Oh, I just got away with it. Oh, I just got away with it. Oh, but in the process though, I've got all the way back down here. Oh, look at this. What the hell happened here? So at least it doesn't annoy me. Okay, so where the hell have I ended up? Oh, okay. So it says there's a path up ahead, so we'll try and get up there. He follows me like a pet. I'm guessing that I'm coming up to it now, am I? Shouldn't be to my right. Let's see what the fuck's going on here. Oh, looks like I'm going to have to micromanage this. Alright, so you're saying there's a path there. Right there. So you're saying it's right there. Hey, there is too, look. Yep. Well, there's your answer. Yes, I do have to micromanage it. You dum-dum. I've got to turn right. Wow, so easy to get lost up here. Oh, wait a minute. I suppose I can double back if it's not high enough. I just wanted to make a mental note. Oh, stop. Oh, look at that. How the sun just... Like a Bob Ross painting. Look at that. I have no idea what that sound was. You know what? While I change my headphones, you can keep admiring that. Okay. Alright. Huh, what a mad sunset. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Tell you what's not cool though. Having that interfering with my chat. Whatever. Right. Now. Where do I want to go? I want to go there. I want to go in the opposite direction. Okay, now that looks doable. I'm going to go higher up, just in case. Oh, nice.
Wings holding up.
Okay, so I managed to reach it. There you go. Takes a bit of patience and gets you very far. If only I listen to my own advice more often. Right, so now so we can go there, and then this place should be very much cleaned out. I don't think that's much of an issue, but We'll see. Alright. Oh, lovely. He's right there. I think I'll go to this high spot first.
Acid ammo could help here.
I'm sort of tempted to give this a go. Too far. Okay, that was worth a try. Alright, let's not muck around, let's just do it. Lovely, isn't it? Vulnerable to acid, so... How long does it take before he calms down? Alright, it doesn't calm down. You know what? Okay. I'm going to put 3 of them on there. I'm going to aim straight for the... That's exactly what I wanted. No, you're supposed to put that... No. Oh, he still copped damage. He still cops damage from the thing anyway. Watch this. Well, I'm taking a risk. Why don't you put the thing down? Oh, you take 3 attempts to put it down. What did you expect? Oh. Oh. Well. The trap still got him though, because it was close to him. Got him again. damage there. Oh, he's got another weak spot there. Oh. Well, so I managed to do it. It wasn't as hard. They're really hard to take down, these ones. Sorry, just bad habit from the Battlefront days. This game doesn't give you many metal shards though, dude. Wow, it's so stingy with the shards.
At least with these enough.
Well, there you go. That was quite an epic battle. I think that's everything. Right, there's something over there. Oh, a pigeon. Didn't realise it was a pigeon. Oh. Innocent casualty of war. It's a good weapon, isn't it? Right, so now I just need to go there and I'm done. Hopefully there isn't a big mountain between us, which doesn't look like it. You've got that controller charges up. This is annoying. Ta-da! Right, since I'm here, oh yeah, I've got the slingshots as well. These are pretty good. They got more, I reckon they got a little bit more range than in Dawn, in Zero Dawn, but that's just my opinion. I don't think there'll be anything to upgrade. I very highly doubt it. Oh, I can't be bothered. Sorry, but I can't be bothered. If there isn't anything to upgrade, I don't care. Alright. I've got heaps of stuff. Right, so now that I've done that, okay. I very highly doubt there's anything hiding in there. You know what though? I'll just put that there so I'm ready to transport if I spot something. That's all completed anyway. What the hell's down here? What the hell's down here? Jeez, I didn't realise there was a whole area here that I haven't... What the hell? Oh my goodness, this is a whole section of the map. What? Right, okay. I say we go here. We start... Yeah, we'll start from this side and... What the hell? That's a pretty large area to have missed out. Oh. Oh, not this again with the Quad Palmer. I hate him. Oh, you're annoying. Alright, well, there's no point screwing around. Let's go this way. That's hilarious. Once she starts running, it's like the controller sometimes gets stuck. Yeah, it doesn't do it when I want it to do it. That's hilarious. Am I going the right way? You've gone too far. Should have gone there. Alright. Alright. Just got away from that too. It's easy to get lost when you're not in a familiar area, isn't it? Bad enough. Yeah, well, you can't follow me up here. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm not even going to turn around and look, because just doing that's going to waste time. That's what I thought. Alright, keep going. So it's not too far before I can get off here. The waves look really realistic, don't they? They've improved so much over the years. It's a shame that she gets stuck like that for no reason. I don't understand why she does that, but oh, whatever. Oh, you know what? I think it's simulating when the wave crashes on her. Because it only does that when the wave is crashing. Interesting. Well, wait a minute, didn't I... Look at that waterfall. Look what I found. Oh, I wasn't expecting to find that. Oh, they're so good for trading for stuff, man. Do I really want to take these idiots on? You know, after all that exploring, you know what I say? Unfortunate. It's exactly where I wanted. There you go. You can't say that I'm not boring. I could have kept exploring, but then I went, yeah, no, let's have a little bit of fun. Okay. Just go back here. Because I'm a little bit paranoid, I just want to make sure there isn't another bloody green chunk or something else. What's that?
Purge water won't do me any favors here.
What's this? Apex Belloback. Oh my goodness. They exist. Oh man, really? So I have to do this now, do I? Do I have to explore them? Bloody hell, am I? I suppose I can just run into him and then get the hell out of there. If worst comes to worst. How is he? There's nothing marked on the map, so... Do I really need to worry about that? You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I'll just do this instead. Perfect. Oh, let's go fishing. Oh, I meant to get the fish. Am I getting? What was that? Oh, what are you doing, Alloy? What the fuck is this place? I don't see where I am. What is going on here? Why? Come on, dude.
Face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
Oh, why did you have to miss the jump? Hey, Lysel. Hello.
GG's oh hi.
GG's oh hi. Why why do you have to keep missing the... What is that? What is going on here? You know what, I should just keep following the coastline for now. I don't know what the hell all that is. Let's just explore what I can explore.
Adds Uncle DJ.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Liesel.
Alright, so...
Face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
Oh. There you go. Look at that, I used one to get the other one. Cool. Nice. There you go. Right, so that's discovered. There's no other grey stuff here. Apart from... Why is it all... why is it also missing? Right, well I'm done with you. I was hoping we'd make it to the bottom. I won't bother with the piggy. Thank goodness it's open beach. Oh, that's much better. Wait a minute. Yes, he was getting away too. He was trying to get away. Sorry, but it has to be done. It's either me or them, so it has to be them. No. Where am I? I'm over there. Oh, alright, I'll take this one on. Alright, this time I'm going to use a spear. Actually, you know what? I'll use this one. smash this fell over him. What's his weakness again? Purge water. Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. Got this one. Uh-oh.
Country.
Oh, that. Oh, there's another one! No, what the hell? Where'd she come from? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, wrong one. Whoa. Right, firstly, yeah, get the mother of all tea bags. That was a bastard thing. Hang on a sec, I can't read that. What does it say? Gray. Hey Gray, how are you, man?
Good day, Gray.
Does that give it away? Which country? Alright. This one. Is that it? Do I lose them all? Yeah, there seems to be something on the other side of this rock. Oh, it's the other creature. He's on this side. Oh, lucky I double checked. Oh, that would have been a waste. Okay. Right, so according to this, so we found everything there, so we're going up to that spot there, okay. That's overkill. Oh, I miss him when he's still, but I get him when he moves. Oh, that'll do with the pelicans. What the hell's this place? How misty this place is. What the hell is this? Where am I? It's like an abandoned base or something. There's something up there. How weird this place is with the mist and all that. It makes it look so strange. abandoned. Something over there. Of course, had to be over there. But that's why you gotta focus. Bastards, you make me run all the way back over there. Alright, anything else? No. Bastard, they had to make me go all the way back over here. Right, well I might not be able to go over the mountain, but I can definitely go around the water, or at least on the edge here. And just get around to the other side, there you go. I actually didn't like that jump. So far so good. Uh-oh. What the hell is this place? On the side there, what is that? Oh, look at this abandoned beach right here. This would be a pretty good spot for a private beach, wouldn't it? The environment of this game is just outstanding. Like, it's just... What more can you say? It's just outstanding. On the water, this looks beautiful. Look at that. Oh, there was a fish behind me and I missed it. Didn't press triangle in time. Ah, oh. Another private beach. Oh, cool, I'm almost on the other side. Nice. I know this is a bit of a pain, but I have to do it because I've got to explore these areas. I don't want to leave them unexplored. Especially when you find loot and stuff like that, because you need some of that stuff. And trust me, it's paid off before when I've had to upgrade stuff, and sometimes I've been able to upgrade it to maximum, because I had all the materials I needed to and upgrade to maximum in the one go.
That was ice cold.
Tell you what though, fuck, it's bloody annoying. I was hoping there'd be a beach soon. Yeah, I recognise this area here. Why are they... Ah.
Could use fire against it.
You start annoying me. There's still this area here. I'm really not in the mood. I'm doing a lot of damage. I managed to get him too. Oh, screw you, I don't want to override you. I wonder what this creature's going to give me. A Dreadwing. Holy crap.
When I need it.
Look at all the stuff that it gave me. Oh, yeah. That was a lot of material that just gave. Wow, okay, so maybe dealing with that creature wasn't so bad after all. Alright, all I have to do now is just clear that area out there, and I don't know what the hell's going on here. What the hell is this area? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know if that's mission related or... Tell you what though, the damage resistance of this suit of armor is quite effective.
I'll need these later for sure.
Alright, no big deal, I just need to get up there. If I can do it through this area here. It's not grabbing that last bit properly. Why does it have to be such a bitch have to be down here? Why does the bridge have to be so high up there? Also, how the freaking are you supposed to get up there? Ah, so frustrating sometimes climbing up in this game. Sure, I have to climb up that, to get up there. Surely not. Must be an easy way to do it.
Is this easy?
Try and see if I can climb up here. Climbing points at all. And the way that angle is there, I don't think you can climb up there either. Campfire sign up there. Really? I wonder if... No. No. That's not gonna work. No, you're just a bastard. Just a bastard. I'll tell you what. There's got to be a way to get up to that area. There has to be. It can't just be mountainous all the way down. There's got to be a point where it's not. What a bastard of a place to get to. Okay, so there's that one there that if I could reach it, that would really, really help. But no. It's forcing me to go. You know what? Maybe I should be a little bit smarter. Okay, I think I know what to do to avoid all this headache. I should have thought of this in the first place. There's a fast travel point right here. All I need to do... I don't have to worry about that one. Go to that one. And then I'm above it. So I don't know why I didn't explore that area before. I still don't understand what's on the other side of the water. I still don't understand that. Is this still charging? Still charging. Of course it is. Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp like that. So, where's that marker? What is it about this game and stopping you from going to certain spots and making it really hard? I almost had it. Yeah, sorry about this, but sometimes this is the only way to get across. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be walking all the way around there. Is that better now? No, apparently not. Alright. Oh wow, that ended up being a longer trip than I expected. Oh, fuck off. Right, so now I'm going to go back here. Oh. I've got a fast travel pack, so I don't care, and it's convenient. But it must be after 8:30 or something, isn't it? It is 8:32. Oh wow, so it's almost time for me to have a... Okay, so now I just need to go down to that spot, which I can quite clearly see from here. Alright, whatever. I'm a little bit annoyed because I used the wrong controller. This one, the running is just fine. That fucking annoys me. I used the wrong controller. The twat. What the hell is all this? There's a drone there, is there? Wait a minute. Before I do that, I want to go to a workbench. Because I've been collecting a lot of material and I want to see if there's anything I can upgrade. I doubt it, but...
Please, could you spare a moment?
Really? Please, could you spare a moment? No. Anyone with an upgrade, that's it. It's always for some weapon that I don't really care about. On the other hand, it does take that out of circulation, so I don't get annoyed by it anymore.
Ancestor, I beg you.
I'll be quiet. I'm in the middle of doing something. Where's my stash? $181 currency, that's hopeless. That is hopeless. Come on, that little currency. How come when I look in here there's no slot? Oh, okay, there are exclamation marks.
If you truly are an ancestor reborn, you can help me. Please.
I suppose I should. I'm supposed to go grab a drone though.
Having a good day?
Oh, I can just fast travel. Okay, so this is probably a puzzle, so I'll probably have to think a little bit. Ooh, I wasn't sure if that was going to work.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
That makes it so complicated. No! No! Why would you glide?
Right in?
What a son of... I can't believe that just happened. Wow. Where am I? Oh. Where do I end up? I'm supposed to be on this side. What a mess. I have to go there, and then fast travel the other way so I get back to the spot I was before, because I've got no idea where I am here. I'm actually very familiar with this island because I haven't spent that much time on it. Alright, I'll give it another shot. Nice little setup here. So that's how you get into this bit here. What the hell's in here? I've been up here before. A spy or something. If I go down there, then I'm stuck again. Wait a minute, no you're not, because didn't that other end come down here? But it goes to the ground. And so it does. What do you know? Oh well. I've got a knack for finding this stuff. Alright.
Graz.
Gandalf. Hey mate, how are you? What are you up to? Hope you're well, mate.
Good day, Gandorf.
Right, now, I'm going to climb back up here. What are you up to, Gandalf? Oh, for a second there, that wasn't going to work. Right, so far so good.
Getting ready for work.
You're getting ready for work, are you? Oh, cool. No, I thought I stuffed it up then. Oh, I hope you have a good day at work. I had to work a couple of days ago.
I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
No. But we've got the next few days off with Easter, so... I wasn't sure if I was going to make that. No! The same thing happened as last time. The bloody same thing happened last time. When I jumped there, it didn't grab it. Why is it doing that? Oh, that's a bastard. That's such a bastard. Oh, wow, I've got to really be careful with that. Why does it do that? What I have to do is do that. Why didn't you do that? Oh, man. Oh, look, I've got the loot chest up here. Oh, that's a good one. That was a good one. Oh, there's another one here. Nice. Jeez, that was almost as good. What was this? That's just a bad attitude. We'll talk to the senior Barry. What the hell is that? Oh, but for a second there. That drone was just at the spot where I needed it to be. Here it comes.
Going down!
There's something else up there as well.
I need to get the data from the drone. Alright, now to take this data back to base.
How many times have I tried to jump on the drone and it just won't let you do it? That worked out nicely. I've recovered 10 out of 10 of the survey drones.
I need a snack, give me 5 minutes.
Okay. Thank you for waiting. And 9 who are watching. Yeah, sorry about that, but I have to eat. So that's all the drone sites, is it? Is this thing charged? Yeah, it is. And I'm a doofus, I used the wrong controller. This one's no good. This one's got a problem. Whoa, wait a minute, what am I doing? How about we just go to the campfire first, alright? Guy's useless. These traders, hunters are useless. There's only a couple that sell good stuff. The rest of them just sell the same old crap. Look at this. That's what I'm talking about. Same old crap. Explore the ruins. It's fire gleam. You know what I was thinking? I really should hand in that drain information. Yeah, I probably should hand that in. Because it might give me something and, yeah. Sorry about that, but I've got to get rid of that because that's annoying. Not one to override up yours. Up yours. I don't have anything to override. A fun cooler. No, you got nothing either. Useless. Alright. Just double checking anyway.
The matriarchs would cry if they read this about the old.
Did you come to study the archives?
Actually, I was looking for you. Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zenith.
Exactly.
Lovely.
I should head out.
Right. I'll continue my research.
Is that Kotala?
You've returned. Good.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
I need to get going.
I await your command.
Alright. There's a bit of dialogue here and there, but nothing overwhelming. Things have changed here. Right, before I go talk to Gaia.
Aloy. Hey, I was hoping you'd show up. I have something for you to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did. What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Cthulhu.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
You goose. You're such a goose.
Let me know when you need me.
You had to try it. Oh, I think that's hilarious. God damn it.
Aloy, the land blooms in your steps.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him. I should go.
Be well, Aloy.
Right, now I need to go and talk to Gaia. No dialogue with the male? The man? No? Okay. Alright, where's that staircase? Alright, here we go.
Welcome back.
There we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now.
G-Day mate.
Hey zombie, how are you, man?
An excellent choice.
Good day, zombie. Zombie bites everything URL.
How are you, man? What are you up to? Are you live, are you? Alright, so apparently this is San Francisco, what's left of it. From the drone. Alright, let's have a look at another one.
Doing good, yet I am live.
So you are live, I thought so.
I like this one.
Another destroyed sea. Yeah, well, that's the same one I picked. Oh, it's the forest moon of Endor. Where are the Ewoks? Yup, yup.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect
Emoji
is that
Vulcan
absorbing
salute, DJ.
Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths.
Good day, Topeka.
2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with
Emoji Vulcan salute. Emoji Vulcan salute.
Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you'd better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Damn, so plot thickens. How are you, Topeka? Hope you're well. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to talk to Val? Where is he? Supposed to go. I'm supposed to go down the stairs there, am I? What's that marker that I just put? I'm confused now, I don't know where the hell I am. No, that takes me back outside. No, that's the wrong spot. Uh-oh. What's down here?
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us...
Uh-oh, she's going to ask her to get rid of her. Get rid of her.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
That was a close one. The storyline of this game is better than a lot of movies.
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Right, well, I'm not going to do that. So I'll advance that as far as I'm willing to. Now, I'm getting out of here.
Apparently it gets worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the rest.
Oh. I thought I spoke to him.
I'm no chaplain, but that is...
What?
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
His answers.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
I don't have to do the dialogues though, I can always do that. Wait a minute, is that a side mission? Isn't that a side mission? No, what? I'll worry about that. This PlayStation headphones don't last very long, do they? It's 2 hours and then they go flat.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You're an idiot. Because I already know you got crap.
Right. Your loss.
You're lost, you idiot. Imbecile. It's almost implying that you know, if I didn't know any better, it's implying I haven't explored in there. What do you reckon? Bloody headphones always going flat, dude. Whatever. Alright. Swap around. What was that? It was like she fell down. Come on, surely I can get in from this side. Because according to the map, it's implying... I think it's implying that I haven't emptied it out, but I could be wrong. Well, what's this? Oh, it's water. Okay. Fair enough.
Ma'an.
Did Man send you?
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
What the hell is this?
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Hey Bear, how are you, man? How's it going, man? What are you up to? You from Alan's
Good day, Bear.
vlogs? What's going on here? Where is this taking me? What the hell is this place? What? I think it's through here.
Bige Graz, emoji waving hand.
Oh, thank you for popping in. I really appreciate you popping in. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that.
Thanks for coming over.
Yeah, say hello to my aunt for me.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Uh-oh. the next one. There it is. Oh, it's fucked. No, I came from here. I don't know if this is the right direction or if this is the other direction. No, it's in that direction. I don't understand why I can see it from over there, right, but I can't see it from over here. That's what I don't understand. Why is it doing that? Where the fuck is it then? It says that there was a bloody green cluster there, and then it's not there. There it is there. Now why doesn't that show up? There it is there, it's behind the fucking seaweed. Bloody hell, what a son of a bitch of a spot to put it. Can't concentrate. Can't fight those guys and I can't concentrate on what I'm doing. Fucking bastards, man. Fuck off. Anyway, I'm going in the right direction because I didn't... Oh, I completed it. Thank God, it's completed. Alright, so now, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, what's going on here? Wait a minute. I keep forgetting to do that. That's all I had to do. Yeah, easy. God damn. Alright. So, yep, completed. I can't believe I missed that one. Wow, okay. It's nearly 10 o'clock. Oh, 10 o'clock in the evening. No. Right. Now. It's just the hunters and all that. It's such a pain in the fucking... whatever. It's just a pain in the ass to access in this mode. I'm starting to feel tired now. I'm feeling it in my eyes especially.
Walk with strength. Your arrows be... Outlander. Walk tall. You'll need courage.
Oh shit.
Outlander.
Yep, and
Arm yourself up. You honor the Tanakh.
If Regala can be challenged by an outlander, defeated by the Tanakh. Strength and honor. Honor and
I wonder if I can wallop the fish while they're in the water. Huh. Probably not. No, it does not. Sorry. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock, I think. I think at this point. Yeah, gotta know when to quit. Gotta know when to play, and you gotta know when to fold. Don't know how many people got watching right now. 10. Got 10 people watching. We're up to now 7 hours and 41 minutes. I wish I could keep going, but I'm just too tired. It's getting close to 8 hours. Yeah, alright everyone, well, that's it for Horizon Forbidden West. I just want to thank everybody for watching. And I want to make a special mention for the donation that I got from oh, I can't believe I forgot his name. Oh, that's so embarrassing. What's that day? Uptown Caveman, yeah. Sorry Uptown, if you're still there. Yeah, he gave me a $5 donation earlier this stream, so I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for that. Yeah, so, like I said, I'll be back in 2 days with LEGO Star Wars, and then I'll try and come back in another 2 days after that with Horizon, because it's Easter break and I can't really work at the moment. So yeah. Anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe. Don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.